Good evening. Yes, that is right. It is Monday Gear Solid, and how are you doing on this Monday Gear Solid? It's great to see you. Sorry to hear about your bad day, Cat. It's going to get great from here on. Probably. Again, I'm never legally liable if it doesn't. But I'm legally liable to say it's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, no bandana, because what I'm going to do is wear it when we've made it. And maybe that'll be today. And then I'll wear it from tomorrow onwards again. Yeah, let's just get the hair a little bit more long. I mean, come on. It's not that long right now. And that's where it needs to be. 39 hours into MGS 5. And like I said, we're going to go straight into Ghost Babel after that. Hope everyone's doing wonderfully. Let's check in on Snake, huh? Let's see how he's doing. No one ever asks how Snake is doing. That's right, Catus. So, anyone send any good X's today? Sup, Wembley, how's it going? Oh no, we can't log into the server. Oh, gosh. What about my league points? What am I going to do about my league points? Monday Gear Solids, eh? And we did about that bit about the Boomtown Rats and the Bangles last week, so... We're just doing what Monster.com, I think it was them, suggest, you know, love Mondays. Now we finally can. This game's not working today. No? What can you do? Maybe we'll be heading to Ghost Babel sooner than I thought. I'm sure you've got wonderful tales of your Mondays and weekends that I shan't be hearing about, but I bet they were great. Connected to PSN? We're connected to PSN. Is Metal Gear Solid 5 like still online? Let's see if Metal Gear Solid 5 is down for the world. What's going on, Brumtoffy? How are you? This is a new one. No. Microsoft 365 is having some problems. NatWest is having some problems. This is the really bad one, everybody. You ready? The McDonald's app is having some problems. So if you're waiting for nuggets right now, that's why. You should have gone with Burger King. No, for nuggets, never go with Burger King. That was a close one. I nearly finished that sentence there. Alright, let's, I love, console gaming's, it's brilliant. Man, I was thinking about it the other day. I know times are very different, but, Nintendo Entertainment Systems never crashed, did they? No. I mean, yeah, they wouldn't start, first of all. You'd get that flashing LED, blue screen. I used to have to bang my, my NES to get it working. And it usually sorted it out, and then one time I accidentally, like my fist went through it, so we sold it at a jumble sale. It was bad. It was bad. I feel bad. Not about the selling. Well, yeah, of that, but also of the, you know, injuring a console, injuring a Nintendo Entertainment System. God, probably shouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. Man, like, it's Burger King. What's going on? It's. I wish it was an arrogant boast of my strength, but it's just a shameful tale, really, because I was, you know, very fond of that mess. It still worked, but there was a big crack in it. What's going on right now? Metal Gear Solid's not working? This is an only online game? What? You know, scientists say that blowing the cartridge is actually bad for it and doesn't do anything. But then how come it fixes it every time? You know, you think, you know, it's that... You think you're blowing it, but like, it's like... It just needs like a little bit of human saliva to make it work. I can't explain it. And I tell you what, and I can't explain this either. What's going on here? Shall I... Right. Man! I don't do QA anymore. Why am I now having to do it? Christ. Does anyone know what's going on? All my Mega Drive games still work. And they've been blown plenty of times. Should I go offline? How do I do that? I have to go into my systems. I mean, that's it. What? Hey, yeah, but why can't we get into this single-player game? Can anyone? Bam. I've never used a camera on the screen before. Never had to. All right. Network. I just turn it off. There we go. Off. Right. Now, this is going to work. This is definitely going to work. Alright. Here we go. Monday Gear Solid, featuring Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, starting without any issue. Right. Starting without any issue, right? I don't want it. What? So, okay, same result. Still, Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, starting without any issue, right? It's a step further. Or maybe black screen. This is a new one. Well, that Just Chatting stream's happening sooner than we thought. Oh god, quick, can I throw a movie night together? Catus. Let's put that technical brain of yours to work. And bring in some of your passion for the Metal Gear Solid series. What's going on here? What's going on here? And we're going to have to loop the music because it finished. My Lord in all of the heavens, why hast thou forsaken us? Might be due to it being the PS5 version. Go on. Yeah, I thought we could do like most of it offline, but it's not booting, is it? Thank you, Konami. Thank you for everything. Man. Right. This is a bit of a peek behind the curtain into the mind of a successful QA lead. What I'm now going to do is switch the console off and on again. Yeah. That's right. Every single episode of Monday Gear Solid featuring the Phantom Pain has been played on this very same PS5. You see, well, you don't, but it's there. Trust me. I know, right? Okay. Yeah, entertaining stream so far, folks. I think you'll agree, and we're only going to go from strength to strength. I'm so glad that the Monday experience, it's not above penetrating even the confines, the cozy confines of this stream where we just like want to chill out with. But here we are. What I said for Metal Gear Solid 5 down? Question mark? I don't need the question mark. Konami has announced that... Wait a minute, when was this? Oh, okay, 31st of August 2021. Nothing. Here we go. Metal Gear Solid 5 won't launch. If you're getting Metal Gear Solid 5, make sure to update your drivers. Well, let's just sit around the campfire and tell each other ghost stories, huh? How about that? I think we may have cursed the stream Cathis by going, oh, it's definitely going to get better from here this Monday. We can do some Ghost Babel today. I wouldn't hate that at all. Although I haven't practiced my snake voice enough yet. And I don't think, like, I can't seem to break through this glass ceiling to get to the proper snake voice. I need to hear someone else doing a spot-on impression of it. I always make the mistake of thinking it's there, but it's not there. He's more like here. He's more like the big shell. Oh! I think we're good to go, everybody. It was just an off and on thing again. Yeah. I've got time to practice the voice. No Ghost Babel today. Ooh. It was just a turn off and on situation. It's a good name for an engine, isn't it? We're all very ashamed of my cousin Lawrence, but okay. Oh, that was terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I'm sorry about that, everyone. Completely unprecedented. But again, the more they make consoles like PCs, what Poobles love so much, the more that kind of shit happens. I mean, you know, wonders or blunders, Poobles. Yeah, you didn't make a Botchamania ending, did you? Because one of the endings was credited to something Poob, like Dr. Poob. Was it you, Poobles? Or is that just a pseudonym for Richie?
Boss,
to sneak in more endings.
We've received some new job offers.
Like a snake.
The details are on your iDroid. Boss.
Yeah?
Some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped.
Oh, dear.
I don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them as we speak.
I'm sorry if the truth hurts, Poobles, man.
To your side ops list as it comes in.
But no, I just kind of want things to work. That's what I like. I don't want to turn on something that worked, yesterday, and then it's like, I can't work today. My driver's just blah. You know what I mean? That's all. And if you weren't so singularly master race minded, we would have done, some epic ladder matches by now on PS5. But you're not, so we haven't. I mean, it's great. He really looks like a proper fox, doesn't he? I love it. I love it. So, what's next on the docket today? I thought you said you didn't have any in the Nintendo consoles. Oh, okay, that's good. You got a Switch. Add me on that Switch. And there we can have some great online experiences. Yeah. Cool. Great. Alright. So what's the deal with a bandana?
Please specify a project.
Right. Uniform? Yeah, yeah. Right. So we just need more R&D and more medical. Let's go and steal some more people. Did you mean Switch or your Wii? Yeah, my Wii's still alive and kicking. My Wii U is as well, but that's the worrying one because apparently there is something. You know, I don't think the failure rate is that high, but I don't think the purchase rate was that high. So there's not many out there, but there's a problem which can brick your system, and pre-Nintendo Switch. Any online purchases are tied to that console rather than your online ID. So if any of the stuff that I've got on my Wii U, well, it'll go forever. Yeah, most people did. I've got to say though, like I like an underdog story in the console space. Dreamcast. Yeah, I guess Dreamcast you can consider it an underdog. It burned very brightly for a brief time and then faded away. Wait a minute, no. It burned out, it didn't fade away. Yeah. But man, the possibilities of that asynchronous multiplayer were very exciting, and there's a couple of games in Nintendo Land, Mario Chase and like the Spooky Ghost Hunt one, and honestly, on launch night with like 4 of my friends could do 5-player, and on a few other nights, 5-player Mario Chase was wicked. It really was. No, I always listed the Jaguar as an exception. That's the console that you actually don't need to own. It's got no upside, especially with emulation. But even without, like, what's their best game? Gex? It's on other systems. I forget the name of that puzzle game. You know, with the you know that one. Jaguar had Doom, but there's no music in it, plus PC. No. Underdog isn't just some complete loser, Poobles, right? Rocky Balboa was an underdog, but he was a winner, right? And you've just listed 2 just flat-out losers. In the giant media. I mean, obviously, I saw all these consoles, but I'm like, oh. Sure, like that, but I was a child. I don't know what I was talking about.
Please select a mission.
Extraordinary? What's this?
Boss, we need you to get back a film canister one of our informants hid in the field.
Okay.
He was working under my orders to investigate the extraordinaries that showed up in Cyprus.
The extraordinaries.
The man on fire.
That's what our community should be called.
Welcome. Apparently,
that could be one of our names. We could have multiple names. We already have 2 names anyway.
Conducted by the Kremlin. Unfortunately, that meant our informant drew the attention of the KGB's Directorate S, and they took him out before we could make contact.
You know, the Neo Geo Pocket Color.
The good news is he placed a report in a film canister and hit it.
A system that was actually good but didn't do very well.
Just before he died, he transmitted VI of the hiding place to us.
I think I'm contradicting what I said, man. Was an underdog earlier on. You know what I mean? Jaguar rubbish. Were you? Pretty good. The first Mario Maker. Mario Maker 2's on the Switch, but you don't have the screen and the touchscreen, and it's not as good. For that reason.
Cover the whole thing up. Boss, there's no time to waste.
Well, I'll go then.
Head to Spook May Keep and use the VI as a clue to find and retrieve that target.
Let's do it. Mission embarkation. Commence. Put that Creed song in my head now. Does anyone have some misfit consoles in their collection? I don't, apart from like the Wii U, Dreamcast. I don't really.
Boss,
I've got all the main ones.
Canister our informant hid in Spook May Keep before he died. It contains vital information.
You know, for instance, Mega CD yes, 32X no.
Our only clue is the garbled
Knuckles
photograph
Chaotix is
the informant
rubbish.
tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well.
Let's go!
Spook may keep and use
Man.
the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden.
It's so confusing regarding the TurboGrafx/PC engine in this country. For the longest time I thought it didn't get a European release. Some sources say there was one, but I never saw one over here. I'd only read about the PC engine in magazines. Like, I don't know what that is. Obviously thought it was some version of a PC. But yeah, the TurboGrafx has got, you know, bonk. And I'm sure there's some huge bonk fans out there. Maybe not bonk fans, but definitely some Air Zonk fans. You know? It had Street Fighter 1 on it. The Mega Drive didn't have Street Fighter 1 on it. Learned a lot about the TurboGrafx through GameSack, but yeah, I've just got no attachment to it, so I wasn't interested in the mini console or anything like that. Saturn, there's another underdog. Very fond of my Saturn. That's had to. No, okay, it's been repaired once and it was secondhand, so God knows what the original owner did with it. But I had it like modded as well. And, you know, because, you know, yeah, I want a Japanese copy of Radiant Silvergun in my collection as much as the next guy. But, them prices. I should have got Snatcher when it was. I should have bought Snatcher when it was only £100. Now it's 900 fucking pounds. I didn't. Oh, gotta be stealthy. Really wanted to shoot them with a rocket launcher though. Yes, there is no such thing as two. I know that. I know that much. Not only in binary, but when you test on a mic. All you need to say is 1-2 because it's something to do with 1-2 has like all of the sounds someone's voice would make. But that doesn't sound right. There's no S involved. Anyway, if you hear someone say 3, I don't know what they're doing. What am I going to do? We're gonna have to find a cassette tape in the game to get that Creed song out of my head. I'll just keep singing it by accident, and sometimes not by accident. You know. I forgot how to talk briefly and bit my tongue, but I'm fine. I'm streamer. Okay. So are they looking for it too? Are we in a race? Is this like finders keepers sort of? Right.
Keep. The target is hidden somewhere around there.
Oh, someone else pulling up. Shit. Oh dear. This. All right. Where is it?
Talk. Where are your friends?
Yeah, good question. It's that whole thing we were talking about yesterday about, you know, one American taking down a whole army. Ronald Reaganism. I could take him out. Hopefully. Oh. He's got nothing on his face. Go to sleep. Put enough in his body. Oh. Jesus Christ. That guy had his ready wreck. No. I mean, if I could just kill them and then I'd have plenty of time to search for the treasure, right? I think they might have spotted me. No time for sneaking. Yeah, no time. Fucking hell, Snake. Oh, okay. Oh, that grenade stump boomeranged on us.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Right, now what I'm going to do is going to flank round. Because if I know video games, in that little section, treasure will be right opposite the entrance. You know, like a little platform or something.
Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden.
Oh, I was supposed to be using the VI.
You retrieve the target before the enemy.
How do I use the VI? What's up, you animal? Good to see you, good to see you. What's up with me? Well, game didn't work for the first 20 minutes. I'm like, oh no. I'm gonna have to do some, like, on-the-spot Metal Gear fan fiction. I mean, that would have been great. Maybe we'll just do that another day. But everything's alright. Ah, fuck, I mean... Fine. Fine! If that's the way you want it. Stealthy! Alright, let's... No, he's not getting up there. Yes, he is!
Snake, talk to me!
Rambo 3
Snake!
had a line... yeah. Like Assassin's Creed. Hey, whoa! We're not depicting anything racist, because we've got a team of multicultural people. So all racism in our games is fine. No chicken hat. Like I said, I'm starting to get curious as to what it looks like. But, yeah.
Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden.
Right, VI.
Paramount, you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Does VI just mean my binoculars? Eh? Alright. No, well, I'm sure there's a few Metal Gear Solid references in it. I've not played it, but it's made by the same guy. Because Konami took his game away from him. And I bet the references are subtle because, like I said, Konami...
Arrived at your destination.
Alright, VI, what V? Come on. The reason why I laughed at the word horse there is because on the back of the Horse Whisperer DVD, under the, like, you know the bit that says, you know, alcohol mentioned, tobacco use, stuff like that, it said categories, drama, comma, horse. Never found another one like it. Looked on the back of Sea... I know what you're thinking. I went straight to the back of the Seabiscuit DVD case. Wasn't on there. Right, Metal Gear experts, I'm calling on you directly now. VI.
The map has been updated.
How am I using that? Huh? Huh? Yes. Very sneaky. Very snaky. D-Dog's looking incredible. Absolutely brilliant. Can I go? Oh, cool, we'll take this guy out. Oh, it might be down here, huh? Right, I'm gonna look it up. Because otherwise I won't know what I'm doing, huh? Huh? Come on! Yeah. I've even got some music to entertain you with them. Phantom Pain. How use VI? Right. Okay. Oop. Right, the thing just said it'll be in the missions tab, but it's not. Fuck. Could be alright? Nah, fuck that. Bollocks. Alright. Again, if I take them all out, there'll be just stress-free treasure hunting time. Can't be many left now. What is he shooting at? You bastard, how dare you shoot at him. Great.
Unit function added.
The target is hidden somewhere around there.
Development project has been added. Clouds approaching.
Oh man, the worst. Like commuting in a suit and tie. It's the worst, dude. I don't envy you. I hope you get home soon. What? Oh, it's the helicopter, isn't it? Fuck yeah, man! Right. Oh, I need to extract people. Quick! You. And most of them are dead. You.
Spook may keep. The target is hidden somewhere around there.
I'll just look around then. Such a weird little squeaking noise. Is that an animal? Sounds like a little monkey's been following me this whole time. Oh, another guy! Brilliant.
Boss, we fully decrypted the VI data. Now the target's hiding place should be clear as day.
Oh, awesome. So what I need to do is just hang around. Can do. Oh, it's a Yanimal. I knew it was a Yanimal.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright. Oh.
Spook may keep. The target is hidden somewhere around
Marker
there.
placed.
Yeah, boy. Successful mission, and yeah, despite what I've been led to believe about Metal Gear for years and years and years, you can just run in with a rocket launcher and sort everything out.
You have arrived at your destination.
There it is, there it is, there it is. Oh yeah. Oh no. I'll take it anyway.
You have arrived at your destination.
Have I?
You have arrived at your destination.
Stop lying to me. I'll be right on it.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
The marker looked like it was an enemy. It's not some guy who's just walked off, wandered off somewhere, is it? See, all this time they've been training me to kidnap people, but not treasure hunt. You can mess up the campsite. Yeah, D-Dog, do you wanna find the treasure? I know it's not actually treasure, but Hey, one man's treasure, right? Wrong.
You have arrived at your destination.
Treasure is treasure. It's not going to be up there, is it? Oh, damn it!
Spoodmay Keep. The target is hidden somewhere around there.
Man, the Colonel would have chatted to me about it for 2 hours. This guy. The hell?
Analysis complete.
That smug bastard. Right, I think we know what needs to be done. Oh, it split him into 2! That's mad, that is. Hopefully they make it all the way over here and I can get some,
Supplies requested.
couple more recruits. I deserve it. Oh, I've been
Sun will set
looking for treasure all day and the sun's gone down. Steal these as well.
Supply drop complete.
Don't lie to me, no it isn't. That sounds more like it. That's how I do it. And that's how my father taught me. What are you doing without a rocket launcher? I don't know how you've survived this long, man. Sheer dumb luck. But I'm very happy that you're still with us. Oh, they are? They're very, very slowly making their way over. That's cool. Good for them. Alright, come on now. Oh. Ah, that's good. There's a picture of where it is. Nice. Let's have a look at that again. Tallest one. Yeah, yeah, come on now. Oh. I really thought it would be there. What's that? A Tommy gun. Okay, okay. No challenge, there's many... Oh no, they made it! Forgot about them. I have no quarrel with you. Here?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, I need people to build. I need a really advanced team to build a bandana for me.
Эй, смотри.
Welcome aboard.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Well, I went to Coachella. That was in the desert. But I did forget my rocket launcher on that day.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright. I mean, those... If it's those birds making that noise, it's pretty relentless, isn't it? Did they ever shut up? Right, I'm reckoning... I mean, this is definitely going to help. Oh, yeah. No. Quite like this mission, though. It's very different from all the other stuff we've been doing. Oh, oh! Yes!
You've completed your objective.
That's right.
Get out of the hot zone.
Mission
Oh, it's not hot anymore, I called it way down. Good stuff, though. Successful trip.
Support helicopter requesting clouds approaching.
Not going to be able to enjoy those clouds with this sandstorm, but thanks. Also, let's see how well I can drive with zero visibility. Yeah, it's already going brilliant. Forwards! Oh no. Oh dear. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I don't know who's fed you all these lies about a desert, but you don't need water. You need as many missiles for your missile launchers you can take, and you just head on out. You don't believe everything you hear, man. Come on. There we go.
Exfiltrated hot
That's it.
zone.
You've made it out of the hot zone.
Sure have.
No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Well, I ordered my helicopter and everything. Oh, I bet Anderson Cooper was there with another...
Mission complete. Phew. At least you made it out in one piece.
Hey! Brilliant. I mean, with Musk's piece-by-piece dismantlement of my favourite social media app, it's good that I have intelligent and witty friends to skewer him constantly. Makes me feel a bit better. But, yeah. Oh, Ash, come on now.
Subscribe to the Psycho Box. You're gonna change your locks. Drinking whiskey on the rocks. Donate to homeless child some socks.
Thank you so much.
It doesn't have to work at the docks. Congratulations on subscribing to the Psycho Box.
Has it really only been 20 months?
Whiskey on the
Wow. Thank you for those 20 months. That's just crazy. We're coming up on that 2-year mark.
docks.
And like I said, what a well-spent use of your time. Thanks so much. How you doing today? Did you catch the rest?
fun.
Did you catch the...
Shit! Did you see that?
Follow as well? My gosh, this is amazing. Thank you so much, Ash. And Jesus. Streamlabs having some problems again. Thank you so much, Mahiroshi, for the follow. I'm humbled, I'm grateful, and I'm happy. I was like, okay, I wanted to do a genuine smile, but that looked like I was under duress. I swear I'm making the stream of my own free will. And genuinely, thank you so much. Oh no, don't tell me that. I can do a better one. I can do a better one. Okay, hold on. I can't do it now. It's like when someone goes, do that impression, and you're like, I can't do it when you tell me to do it. Okay, this time. I can't do it. Okay.
Shit! Did you see that?
Here we go. It's the turn. Okay. There it is for real. Thank you, Manny Roshi, for the follow. And my God, while I was trying to practice how to smile like a real human, we got a follow from Joe McC. No, just Joe Muck. Or Joe MC. Hey, man. Whatever you want to be called is fine by me. Joe MC, 2018. Thank you so much for the follow. And you're turning this Monday Gear Solid right around. You know what Mondays are like. So we've all had the Monday day. And then the game didn't work. And I'm like, oh, God. But yeah. We found the treasure. We've got a sub. We've got 2 follows. Ash, Mahiroshi, Joe. Thanks so very much. Hope you're doing well today. I hope your Monday's been, you know, very un-Monday-like. And now we get to listen to another cassette tape about hamburgers. It really is the best game ever made. It is a joyous gathering. We get together on a Monday, and we praise the Serpent Lord. Punished Venom... What's he called in this one? We'll just call him Snake. Big Boss. Here we go. We got loads of new recruits, and look at them. They're all grade A. The finest cuts of meat. No. I didn't mean that. We're not going to eat... Well, if there was a food problem, but there isn't. So we don't even have to go down that road. A lot of history down that road. I've got some bees as well. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, that's going around, Ash. It's been one of those Mondays worldwide. And I'm always that much happier when you pop up in the chat, Ash. As I am equally equally for all of the foxhounds. The exceptionals. No, the extraordinaries. Oh, it just...
Mission list
Boss, I have a quick
updated.
report for you here.
Do you?
We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day.
It's mad.
Members of the medical team have been conducting research there.
I can't...
But we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread.
Okay.
We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
You mean I need to do it?
I've dispatched a security team to get the researchers out.
That makes a
Keep
change?
you updated.
Yeah, because I was going to say, like, what I thought management was all about is that you didn't, you don't really do anything, you delegate. But no. Not in this game. Snake, you're the virus. Snake, rescue the translator. Snake, do this, do that. And, I'm just a soldier. And I don't even have a bandana at the moment because they can't make me one. And yet still I've got to... Okay, let's hear that hamburger tape. Where is it? Hamburgers. Miller's Hamburgers. I bet they're great. He's American after all. As you can see, I only hit the priority cassette tapes, like the burger related ones. Because even though it always makes me hungry on stream, we always end up talking about food on stream, and I quite like it. Don't know. What covers the skulls? Not interested unless it's sesame seed related. Ethnic cleansing. Never playing that tape again. Just so much choice. Oh, here we go. Oh, brilliant.
I hope you bought a better hamburger than Kazuhira.
Right. Well,
The last one was lacking in
That was like Shenmue dialogue, in a good way.
the patty was too thin, the bun too dry.
What, is he a Yelp critic now?
Days old at best.
Oh my...
hey, that was 100% all beef patty, and no shortening in the bun either.
No shortening bread.
Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form. Is that it? But when taste falls short, so does our gratitude to nature.
Sure.
Making such precious blessings unpalatable is sacrilege.
Yes. I'm gonna have to remember this next time when I'm in McDonald's, just so I can tell the give the cashier some feedback on my Big Mac.
Settle for second best. That's why I had him run some more R&D, develop a new burger. In fact, one of our researchers just dropped
Snake
by with
burger.
the latest result.
Go on.
Here it is. See how you like this? We shall see.
Tell me what's in it. Oh man, if there was there's like Capcom cafes in Japan or something like that. Resident Evil.
Thank you for this bounty.
Oh,
Mother
still going.
So, what's the verdict?
Yeah, what's the verdict?
Not bad,
This guy, picky.
And
but it does not hold a candle to what I ate back home.
Ooh, why don't you make the next batch then?
everyone's a critic. Damn it. I was sure the Kobe beef, but maybe we didn't have enough.
And you want to switch to Wagyu now?
We're cutting into our profits.
Profits?
We'll be taking a loss on
Do they
every
have a
side.
Krusty Burger on Mother Base?
What are you talking about?
Another Krusty Burger on an oil rig.
Oh, anyway, I'll be back with another round of product.
I will.
Was he Heisenberg?
Did you say product?
Yeah, a little bit like he's a pusher there. Yeah, it's delicious Miller burger. Ah, I nearly swallowed some of the juice. I'll tell you why I'm not wearing the bandana, Cactus, because I can't wear the bandana until we've developed it in game, and now we find out where all our resources have been going. To Miller's Burgers. Yeah, and you've just seen my recent enthusiasm for burgers, but shouldn't they be making me guns and bandanas? Mostly bandanas. Okay, let's see the epiphany.
Feeling hungry, old timer?
Wow. Wow.
Old
There's no need for that.
timer.
Oh dear.
I do not.
You're not helping your
care.
case with that response, man.
No. But you have a new hamburger?
Maybe.
You guessed it. And this time we used lamb.
Ooh, a lamb burger. You can put a little bit of mint in there, a little bit of mint in your... I had a lamb burger one time with like a mint
Made of beef.
sort of
Whoever heard
yogurt
of
kind of...
hamburger
Oh, it was
without
amazing.
beef?
Yeah, but we gotta stay fresh. Stand out from our competition.
Also, we've run out of cows.
What?
Just give it a try.
He's running a... Miller is using everything I bring back from the war zone to just make sure his burger chain restaurants succeed. I can't believe this revelation. Can I ask me where my bandana is, Kaz? You should be asking where my burger is.
Not bad. But I cannot call this a hamburger.
It's a lamb burger.
I thought we were onto something this time. Maybe the problem is that it looks like a regular hamburger.
No, that's not it.
Gotta think outside the box. Too much baggage if they come in expecting just another burger. Let's see. Cotton candy? To make it look like a sheep? Yeah.
Just a minute.
He's gone mad. The horrors of war has driven Miller mad.
What is it you are planning? Are you using me? A taste tester?
What's wrong with that?
One-man focus group?
I'd do that.
Actually, I've already started. I got a place called Miller's Maxi Buns.
You are kidding me.
Sounds like that ice
To be
cream.
honest, business hasn't been great. No one seems to like my, buns.
The Ocelot said Diamond Dog's budget did not add up.
I can't believe this is the best twist in any video game ever. And it makes
What?
Phantom Pain a 10 out of 10.
Our black budget's got it all covered. I'm not embezzling GMP or anything.
Oh yeah?
Still, let's not say anything to Snake, okay?
Very well. However, Kazuhira, it takes more than premium ingredients and a clever recipe to satisfy.
That's right. Where is the love?
Okay. So what do we do?
The palate seeks one thing.
And,
Chemical additive.
yeah, I knew it was that.
Chemical additive.
What was that sound?
There is nothing mysterious or
Yeah.
spiritual.
Those beautiful, beautiful chemical additives that are illegal in this country now. Thanks, Obama.
Amino acids, which the brain then recognizes as appealing,
In fact, they're appealing him off the sidewalk.
is to chemically isolate those amino acids and incorporate them into your products. To be clear,
I say it product singular. That's cooler.
the rest is irrelevant.
That seems a little extreme.
Do not forget that I am a scientist after all. And using science for the benefit of others
Yeah.
is a joy
The science burger.
in seeking coexistence with nature's blessings. Not everything can remain in its natural form. When we fall ill, we must be treated. Otherwise,
To a burger. To a slap-up meal at
nature could cost us
Miller's Maxi
our
Bum.
lives. Agriculture is one of nature's many blessings,
Oh, he's not a bad guy, though.
but through that process,
He might have bad taste in burgers, turning down this gourmet shit that we're serving him, but
Whether it's a massive farm or a tiny...
he did help us with a
we
virus, so I
leave our
don't...
mark on the land.
I don't know why we're giving him so many free burgers, though.
parasites, and for food preparation. If tapeworms in the raw meat of another animal
Yeah.
enter the human body,
And you got yourself a buddy.
they roam around trying to find their usual habitat.
That's gross.
Sometimes even eating away at the brain in their
What?
confusion.
Hey, worms eat human brains.
Through a scientific point of view,
Oh, God.
you see the necessity for processing food. Yes, it is also sometimes necessary to eliminate certain parasites or selectively use
Yeah.
or even modify others. Alternatively, we could say that if a man is part of nature,
Yeah.
the work he does is also part of it.
One could say that.
What is important
I never have, but sure, one could say that.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, old-timer.
Oh, wow.
You really opened my eyes.
Don't say that in front of him.
I fooled myself into thinking people today wanted high-quality, all-natural goods. But my favorite burgers were never about that. They wanted something
just gotta make them with love.
The first burger I had in America when I went to meet my dad. A Frankenburger loaded with additives.
Yeah.
That's the America I knew and loved. I'll be back in a jiffy, old-timer. My next burger's gonna knock your socks off.
Oh my God! Well, can I have fries with that? He's already gone.
Quick for a one-legged man.
Why is he never this happy when he talks to me? Miller.
What kind of a dive did your old man take you to?
Well, this is the reason to keep playing, if any. Like, well, I've got to find out how this burger subterfuge twist of a storyline takes us. I'm very excited. And I hope you are too. Because now we're taking an advert break. A very short one. Again, don't blame me. Please send all the hate mail to Jeff Bezos. He loves getting it, though. He loves getting it. And we will be right back with more, apparently, Metal Gear Burger 5, The Phantom Pickle? Oh, that doesn't really work. Right after this.
It's here! The revolutionary Neo Geo Pocket Color. With 16-bit power. Linked to the Sega Dreamcast. Revolving joystick. 146 color display. 6 cool styles. The graphics will blow you away. Neo Geo Pocket, way ahead of the game.
Machine has appeared in homes across America.
Double and redouble his power. 32.
6 times more powerful than 3DO.
Alright, baby.
40 times more than Super NES.
Hey, yo, there is no 32-bit Super NES. Are we gonna see the games or what? Show me! Increase the power of the unit 40 times. Thank you.
SNK.
チーですが、レイコですか？
もしもし。
ネオジオ CD 新登場。ゲームをしよう。ネオジオ CD 新登場。
SNK.
From Sony's PlayStation come the greatest hits, all your old favorites.
Like the soft sounds of swarming missiles.
And the gentle crack of Sophia's whip.
Feel the hilarious antics of Sweet Tooth, that lovable clown.
All for just $24.99 each, but wait.
There's more?
Oh, that's right. The PlayStation is a mere $149, and you can also get leading titles.
Like Crash Bandicoot and Jet Moto.
For just $49.99 and less.
You are not ready.
Need for Speed 2. How fast do you want to go?
Electronic parts.
今度とドンキーコング2。今度はドンキーさらわれた。今度とドンキーコング2。助けに行かなきゃディディとディクシー。
スーパードンキーコングの第2弾いよいよ登場。期待をはるかに上回る多彩なステージ。ますます広がるドンキーコングワールド。スーパードンキーコング2。スーパーファミコンが4000円安くなるクーポン券付き。
They said it wasn't humanly possible. All the power and excitement of Nintendo right in the palm of your hand. Introducing Game Boy. It's portable, it's in stereo, and its games are interchangeable. Game Boy comes complete with batteries and the outrageous new game Tetris. And for head-to-head competition, use Video Link and blow your opponent away. Game Boy, only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power, portable power.
The outrageous game Tetris. Oh, it's pretty outrageous. Oh, those blocks. Look at them fall. With no respect for anyone. Outrageous. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, always up for some hilarious adverts to add to the list of adverts. The Neo Geo Pocket Color was awesome. Awesome, dude. I didn't have a Game Boy for ages. My brother got a Game Gear for Christmas, so it was cool to have that power-sucking 6 AA's it took. Yeah, so you'd usually have to play it like indoors, plugged in. But good times, man. And last Pocket console I got was the Analog Pocket. It's absolutely incredible. If you want to relive some of those Game Boy, Neo Geo Pocket, Game Gear memories, better than ever before. I don't know if you can get one because their consoles, they make like a run and then they all go. But it's just awesome. I'm a big Analog supporter. So jealous when I never got a Neo Geo. Yeah. It was always like, you know, I was a Mega Drive household. Genesis. Thank you. You know, Sega Genesis brackets Mega Drive. But yeah, like that's why you're such a good dude, because you know you're a Mega Drive household, you know, and you know we all knew someone with the Super Nintendo, so it was fine. But yeah, at the time's like, whoa, dude, those huge cartridges, actually arcade perfect games in the home. It was a dream. And I think you know, it was a short time where I might have picked up a Neo Geo, but not anymore. Playing Neo Geo games isn't hard. You can do it on like anything now. The Switch, the Analog Pocket. All right, can we go straight into another mission here?
Please select a mission.
Yeah, just those extreme ones. Although I did the last stealth one, all right. Should we do it?
Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
Sweet. How far away? Ooh. We'll make the drive.
Marker placed.
Let's go for a little ride, everybody. Road trip. Who's got the snacks? I've got the tunes. Where was that? What was that really good one? Yeah.
Enemy presence.
Cracking this one.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Like I said, those huge cartridges. And the micro-click Analog 6 really cool, and the Analog, the Neo Geo Pocket Color had same thing, micro-click, micro-switch, little clicky thing. It was wonderful. Stay safe with on that walk. Ah, Jesus. Like, safer than I'm driving. Good thing you had a friend, though, who had a Neo Geo. So you got to experience arcade perfection. And then you went home and you went, wait a minute. This isn't the arcade version of Golden Axe. Not that that's on the Neo Geo. Right, come on. Oh, dude, really? Oh, shit. All right. I'm sure D-Dog's fine. I mean, what other weapon am I supposed to use to this song? Just a warning shot, that's fine. Yeah, stand next to each other. Alright, who's our friend up there? I want to capture this whole damn village. See, D-Dog's always fine. Take that out for starters.
Supplies requested.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, sometimes that you got to get over quite a long distance, so the jeeps have been handy, because at the start of the game, if I didn't have the horse, I did quite a bit of walking. You know a lot about the series? Roshi, it's the first time I've played any of these games. We've been doing the journey together on this stream. It's been great. Yeah, man. I mean, the home ports of Mortal Kombat were pretty good. But yeah, then I got the PC version of Mortal Kombat, and that was very close to arcade perfect. And you're like, wow, this is really different from the other consoles. The sprites were just so much bigger. And my friend had the Super Nintendo version, which was heavily censored. Sweaty characters in that one, man. I've never seen so much sweat fly out of people before. Can I capture this whole town? That's what I want to do. Wonderful. There we go. Sweet. My car did blow up, though. Absolutely fine, though. Who needs a car when you've got a dog that looks like a fox? Oh, come on. You know, Snake's like James Bond. They can just... They know how to pilot any vehicle. They know how to fire every gun. They know how to speak every language. Oh, I wanted to Fulton this bad boy away. That's a shame. Would have been a great teammate. We've done, so here's what we've done so far, Roshi. We've done Twin Snakes, 2 HD, 3 HD, 4 Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Peace Walker, and that brought us onto this. And after this, we're doing Ghost Babel on the Game Boy Color. And before we know it, Metal Gear Delta will be out, and we'll be back to 3. Are you excited about Delta, Roshi, with no Kojima involved? I'm guessing it'll just be one of those high quality, remakes we've been getting recently, made by really passionate fans of the IP. So I'm not too worried, but it is weird, isn't it? Alright, gotta get ready to be stealthy. So I've had my fun with the rockets, and now it's time to just calm it down a little bit. Right, so what am I doing? Let's turn off the tape because it's mission time. I gotta concentrate. Nice. Right. Talk to me.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where's my intel? Ah. So who is that? Someone was already asleep. That is brilliant.
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Hopefully when I get there, it'll just tell me. Oh. Get him. How can I... Or is he a guard? Yeah, he's a guard. Alright. Let's head to the mission start and that'll probably sort it out. Because you're not even in the area yet. Kind of scared. Is that a general feeling? Resident Evil 3. Well, like I said, we've had more good remakes recently than not. Or am I thinking of remasters, like Metroid Prime? How, because I'm not a big Final Fantasy guy, how has the remake of Final Fantasy VII been received?
You have arrived at your destination.
Here we go. Thing is, even if it's a... There's fingers crossed it's a well-made remake. But we're at the start of the mission here. I don't know what's going on. If it is a well-made remake, so that's minimum ask from us. even if some things are different, we'll always have the original version that we can always go back to. I know bad remakes, like all the film, you know, the new Total Recall, for example. It does tarnish it a bit, but then you can go back to the original Total Recall and just have a great time. So we've got Snake Eater forever. Nothing's going to change that. So I don't mind some bits to be fleshed out and different, as long as it's well made. As long as it's good. That's pretty much what I'm looking for. Is it good? But then, hey, can I even comment? I only played Snake Eater last year, right? But I'd heard so much about it over the years, you know. I got the HD collection when it first came out. And I was just waiting to play it. I didn't know what the special reason I was waiting for was, but it turned out to be this stream, and I'm so glad I got to play it with passionate Metal Gear fans. Part of this community. This community, and the Psycho Fox, aka my name's Chris Fox. Community's the Foxhounds. And that S on the end makes it legally different to Kojima's IP.
Boss,
Yeah.
the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Wat Sin barracks.
Okay.
You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Wat Sin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
Okay. And this is total stealth, yeah, so if I...
The target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand.
Ooh.
He's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
Can you make me other prosthetic limbs? Just asking for a friend of the same name. Yeah, going through the Metal Gear games one after the other, they...
The target is somewhere inside
I know.
the outpost.
I'm trying to talk.
The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Each game incrementally got easier to control as they got more modern, so yeah, I'd be happy if it was the same, just with modern graphics and a modern control system. Because, yeah, like 2 and 3, going into first person was kind of fiddly. And I still think my favourite is the original Metal Gear, which we didn't do on stream, because I did that by myself like 5 years ago. Just had a wonderful time. So it was Snake Eater we did in this stream. Psycho Mantis said I like Mario Sunshine. I've never forgiven him for outing me like that. Exactly, Catus. Yoink! I don't know how Snake made that turn, but we did it. I bet there's 5 pages in the manual dedicated to how Snake... Oh no, it's nice and wide, of course. What am I thinking? Kojima's thought about that kind of thing. Right, can I... No one pay attention to me. Over here, I'm just a regular member of your army, crawling on all fours. Just normally. Like a human would. Definitely not like a snake would. Do want to kidnap more people. Let's hope no one sees the Fulton. That's all I can say. Those things have tricked me many times. But I should know because the enemies have these red triangles over them. Yeah! Nice.
Great. I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look. I hope he's all right.
That's exactly what I wanted. I just wanted to kidnap someone, but he gave me everything. In a dumpster? Doesn't that violate several conventions? Of the war rules, because there are rules for war, which always struck me as being a bit weird when I was a kid. I was like, what do you mean? It's not fucking Monopoly. Yeah, you can drive every vehicle, speak every language, but man, you give him a slight incline and forget about it. Right, how? Okay. Hole in the wall? Oh, too easy. Yeah. Come on, what? Oh yeah, it's total stealth. Damn it! Right, that's fine.
Failed, boss.
It's absolutely fine. Practice run over. Let's do it. I think we'll get fired, but easiest. Yeah, it controls the best. It's got, but it feels unfinished. I'm missing a lot more Kojima silliness. I'm missing David Hayter. There's so many things I missed. That's why I'm excited for Ghost Babel, because even though it's Game Boy Color, it's more old school Metal Gear. And I'm sure that the plot's going to be confusing, just like we like it. Are they always going to be in... Yeah, surely they'll be in the same location, right? I have to collect the diamond again. Oh, come on, man. Well, it's just been so weird to not have him in this. You really notice his absence, and like I've complained about a couple of times. Kiefer says about 5 lines of dialogue.
Arrived at your destination.
But it's just wonderful that he's been confirmed to be in the new one. I can't wait. It's going to be such a... You know, I almost want to play Portable Ops in the meantime, but I don't know. Is there any big Portable Ops fans in the house? One person goes, woo. This time. Oh, they're miles away. So it's because I'm super quick this time around. Okay. What? Oh no.
Mission failed, boss.
You don't need to say it like that. Don't forget, I'm your boss.
That's the Waksin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost.
But isn't that another thing that people don't like about Snake Eater?
So he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
The Metal Gear Solid 2 controls making it a bit too easy. Does anyone like Snake Eater? Because I don't hate it, but once again, I'm so new to it. I didn't even know some of the changes, like a different soundtrack. But you better believe by this 5th one, I've been missing the Metal Gear Solid theme like crazy. So many things missing from this game. I mean, I'm surprised Konami didn't take Metal Gear out of the title and like reskin Snake's character model so it was just Joe Army. It's that car that comes up here. Sounds like it. Sounds like it.
Enemy presence detected.
You don't... Really? There's enemies here? Well, that's weird. Right. Just massively in the light there. Couldn't read all that text, but thanks for writing it anyway. Yeah, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Go to sleep. Okay. Yeah, probably shouldn't worry too much about faltering. Yeah. Oh, someone's behind me as well. How? Oh no, it's that guy. It's weird. Jesus. This is tough. Quick. Come on, man. Ridiculous. Ridiculous amount of bullets. Come on now. Checkpoints would be nice, but not getting them, am I? Not in this mode. Oh man.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Shit. Oh my god. This is crazy, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. They spotted me.
Damn it! Mission's a failure.
Right, let's get out. See what the situation is with Bandana, maybe do a side op. That's pretty challenging. And part 2 of this game I still find so confusing. It feels like just kind of bonus DLC missions that are like, yeah, here's an extra mission, here's an extra mission here. Like, is there a proper ending? I suppose I don't need to go back to Mother Base. Huh. Nice to see the way it stopped there. It's amazing. They're both unconscious. No, they're just a bit dazed. Fuck it. Are they just going to stay in it? That's so great. That's amazing. There is no ending, because the game is not finished.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I knew we'd seen the proper ending that the game had to offer. Oh man. Alright, what have we got here? So kind of, like I said, coming up in part 2, and there was a shot of Little Liquid in the Metal Gear, and I'm like, okay, yeah, let's carry on playing. But does it have any kind of, does it wrap up in any way whatsoever? Or do you just get to the last bonus mission and it's like, yeah, the end? I haven't seen that cutscene where Quiet and Snake sort of splash around in the rain together. The escaped children. Well, I mean, what I say to that is they had their chance. They had their chance to be part of the elite team, and they, what was it? Oh. I thought they were talking about, you know, like Minigun Jackal or a Metal Gear character like that, but no, it's just one Jackal. Now I'm thinking maybe I should stick with the total stealth.
Please select a mission.
Well, when should I start then? You know, like, I'm not doing every single mission. Do the children mission. Okay. Okay. It's a good one, is it? Or are you just curious to see what it's like? Okay. Oops.
Please select.
Oh, that's perfect. Look at that.
Requested.
That's very convenient. Oh man! So hold on. Did they put video They put footage in that coming up in part 2 that's not actually in the game. Oh man. Yeah, because like we did the skull face thing. The credits rolled. So crazy, isn't it? We should have just ended it with Peace Walk. No. There's been some fun to be had in this game, for sure, but having no ending feels so... I don't know. I just... What? I can't remember the last time I played a game, watched a film that didn't have an ending. I feel very unsettled by all of this. Good dog. Oh god, you look amazing. Only just recently found out I could paint it, you see. Yeah, I'd say you're 100% correct there, Catus. Because even if Konami wanted to transition away from console gaming to pachinko machines, even though it is so crazy, that's fair enough. But the way they treated one of their long-term contributors, someone who's directly made them so much money, is baffling, right? I know it's business, but to be so cold to your fellow human being, I know we see a lot of it everywhere. That's true. But the Tetris movie did have an ending, so that made up for it. I mean, Konami seemed to be starting to turn the ship around again, though, with a few good compilations, Metal Gear Delta. And so, in the world of media, it's a never say never situation, right, in terms of Kojima coming back to Konami. But with the way they treated him, I'm not sure that he will ever go back. I mean, would you? But it's so sad that we won't get the next Kojima Metal Gear game. Ever. Now, if the Metal Gear Delta team do well, and they've got another story to tell, and we get another Metal Gear game without Kojima. But it's worrying, isn't it?
Please select a landing zone heading to Central Africa.
Well, I mean, don't forget Rocket Knight Adventures on the Sega Mega Drive, Catus. That's a fantastic Konami game. Also Silent Hill. Wait a minute, what have I gone? Sneaking or whatever.
Deploying.
Oh yeah, just one big. Kojima's like, you know, these plot holes have bugged me for over 20 years. I want to make a game about it. It's such an interesting beast, isn't it? Like if you were studying a course where you could get away with doing a dissertation or a presentation on Metal Gear Solid 5 and all the things that happen around it, you'd have a lot to say, and it would be interesting, and it would require someone much smarter than me. I just like to blow shit up. If you need something blown up, I'll do that for the big finale. For your dissertation. D-Dog, you're just looking fantastic, sir. I mean, come on. These damn kids. Alright, I'm going to go and rescue them, even though they escaped. But they're not getting any burgers when they get home. Not a single one. It's crazy, isn't it? And hey, after Ghost Babel, we do still have Metal Gear 1 and 2 from the MSX. Portable ops, not doing acid. That's true, we can.
Be careful down there, boss.
But I've got a rocket launcher, but I have no cacti.
Marker placed.
Come on, D-Dog. It's time to go and rescue these ingrates. I mean, really? So what they showed me with, I'm sorry, I have to call him Little Liquid, because I love Liquid so much, and I've missed him so much. And even though it wouldn't make any sense, I would have loved it if he just came out speaking with his voice from Metal Gear 1. Cam Clark, the original Leonardo.
We need to find those kids who escaped. Fighting's still the only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed.
Oh man, it was a real ball ache to extract these kids in the first place.
Recovery device. You'll be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your iDroid if you need it.
A child-sized Fulton. But I could already Fulton animals the size of those kids. Right.
Please specify a project.
Items. Is it items? Fulton. Tools. Okay, here we go. How long is this going to... Now, it's time for some Kojima criticism. Because this is so Kojima. Well, in real time, it would take blah, blah, blah to develop. That's great. It is a video game, right? I should probably press OK. And I'm streaming. Yeah? So, we don't have 36 minutes to just sit around and wait for the development team to get off their arse. But here we are. I'm going to have to pick them up, aren't I? Alright. Yeah.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright. So. Oh! Oh, he's a pretend soldier. Okay, time to do some interrogating. Oh, I hate this place. Oh no, I'm not actually sure I've been here. Well, I don't like the look of it, I can tell you that much. Is there any in-game way to speed up development time? Oh. Helicopter's probably going to see me. Nothing to see here. It's not what you think it is. He's ill. I'm taking him to see the nurse. Shit. Okay. Quick! Quick! That went swimmingly. Come with me, buddy. You ain't no child. I've got a Fulton for you. He's fake. Shut up. That's true. That's a scientific fact, Craggle. Craggles are, well, no, one of our many resident scientists.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Shh. Probably gonna have to interrogate one of these guys. Right. I'm gonna ask you a bunch of questions. Have them answered immediately. Well. Ah!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, God. Oh dear. Shit. Shit. Shit! That's so cool. That's so cool. I mean, it really can do stealth and action, like, really well, can't it? That's fair enough. Bollocks.
Snake, talk to me.
Take your toy back to the cabin. Take your toy back to the cabin. No! Thank you for joining me for a very unsuccessful Monday Gear Solid. That first treasure hunt mission went great. The rest of it.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here.
Just around here. Nice and vague.
Boss, if we develop a child-sized Fulton recovery device, you'll be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your iDroid.
Can't you do it?
Please.
Wouldn't it be a nice little option if you could say, give me the word and I'll have it, I'll start the development for you. Oh, brilliant. Excellent. That's fine. By the time I actually find the kids, it might actually be developed. What's that green thing? Is that one of them?
You have arrived at your destination.
Can I get in this building? Shit.
Get down. That's an enemy gunship.
Oh, I'm so glad I've got such experts on my radio. That's a helicopter, Snake. Thanks, dude. Oh, God, I miss it so much. Like I said, I want those hour-long conversations. And the best one, arguably, is Metal Gear Solid 2 with the inner monologue button. Because it's not enough for me that Raiden complains outside all the time. I want him to also, I want to know the complaints that he's thinking inside. Shit. What am I doing?
The map has been updated.
Is that a cassette tape? Yo. Found a kid and a tape. What song is it? I don't recognize it.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through.
Yeah. I was actually after the cassette tape. Quiet Life. I don't know that song. Is that real? Is that a real 80s song? How many kids are in this place? Shit, I can't get out of the way I came in. Just one! Oh, brilliant. Alright. See ya. That's the best news I've heard all day. Is the gate open? Yeah. See ya. So close. Run! Run, Snake. Yeah. If by sneaking, do you mean all the things I've blown up today? That's gone very well. Oh! This is... I love it though, man. It's such a shame this game wasn't everything it should have been. Because the DNA is there. Make one hell of an excellent game. But it's not.
Support helicopter requested.
Right. You go there. Oh shit, is he alright? Come on. Fuck. That's right, about face. Oh, come on, bruh. Whoa, dude. Oh, no. That's one dead kid.
A child has
That's one dead kid. Yeah, I own vehicles in this game, but, you know, too easy, too obvious. Good point.
You killed a child.
No, I didn't kill him.
Aborting this mission.
Outrageous comment. That rocket, no. That nearly went great. I know, right? Oh, come on.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here.
Are you sure there's just one? Because he does say plural.
If we develop a child-sized Fulton recovery device, you'll be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your iDroid.
Again, what do they? The kids need to be as comfortable as possible, do they? Like, no one cares if any sheep or, you know, wolves I extract are just a little bit uncomfortable, but oh no. One of the kids that ran off, we want to give them first-class treatment. It's bloody unbelievable. You weren't here before.
A whole lot of trouble they put us through.
They. It's like... Fuck. Oh well. Here we go again. Actually, let's pop him down there. Where's my good friend, the helicopter? Nice. Oh, come on. Again. That's debatable. Shit. Alright, come on, kid. This is great though, because now the top of my body's protected from bullets.
A child has died.
Perfect time for an attitude adjustment. Ooh. Alright, so there's only 2 children.
I'm aborting this mission.
You love it when, I mean, I got this game through PlayStation Plus, but, you know, you spend your hard-earned money on a game, full price, you buy it at launch, and then you do a mission over and over again, and you have to be guilt-tripped repeatedly for killing children. I say go easy on me. What I want to hear is, oh, boss, that's a shame. Child died again. You scamp, get back in there and save him again. I'll take out the chopper before... No, this is the best way to do it. Hey, whatever's nearby, whatever makes the best shield, grab it. Aha! Right. Who? Fuck. No! Right. That is it. No. This guy's capable enough. This guy knows what he's doing. Hey, Snake's one of the best we've got. He's our top man. He's the only one for the job. How's that? How's that child Fulton device coming along? The loading screen for the development thing's odd. Oh Jesus, it's in-game minutes, is it? Right, you know what? You know what? God, yeah. Come on, come on, come on!
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
I wish I had heat seeking. Fuck. That's my fault. No! Oh, I did it. Seriously, they wanted it this way. I wanted to just be nice and sneaky, but no. No! Yeah, like I said, I like... Not all the time, but some of the time I like the way Kojima thinks. But I think sometimes he can get in the way of himself. And I think that realistic timer for developing stuff. I mean, did he not think about my streaming channel? I don't think he did. Certainly not enough. You know? But it's fine. Helicopter's dead. They've all gone running. It's just perfect, really. Oops. Oh, God. I just want the cassette tape. I kicked it out of the radio. You stupid kid. Yeah. But again, the old stealthy Metal Gear Solid series, once again a rocket launcher showed us the way. I want it there when I get there.
Support helicopter requested.
Take care of that helicopter and the rest sorts itself out. Leave in style. D-Dog, you getting in? Oh, he's the best! D-Dog would never escape. See ya. Oh my god. Shit. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh my god. Let's hope they don't scramble another chopper. Nice. What's handbrake? I guess that's all we have. Right. Get out. I'm furious with you. I'm absolutely furious with you. And again, no hamburgers for this kid. No hamburgers for any kids. I bet that Jeep's in the way. Let's preempt the situation. Don't run over the kid. Don't run over the kid. Don't run over the kid. Like I said, Snake has a driving license for every country, for every vehicle.
Okay, the subject is in.
Extraction arrived.
What about me? What about me? Yeah, can I start it?
Placed.
I can. Oh.
Marker removed. Marker placed.
Right. How far away are we talking? Right out loud. Right, well, helicopter, you've got to come back.
Support helicopter requested.
Listen, the horrors that Snake has seen, senior or junior, whatever gets him through it, who am I to comment? Unless a few brewskis in the morning leads to, you know, a mass of dead children, then you probably should Snake. Lay off the beer. Stick to those weird futuristic cigars you like smoking. Hell of a day, AD Dog.
Good.
Oh yeah? Roshi, like I said, I love having Metal Gear experts here to help me out with that kind of basic stuff that I've missed or am just too stupid to realize myself. So thank you so much for that help. And yeah, maybe by the time we reach the second kid, our child-sized Fulton will have been developed. I just don't know. But what's everyone's favorite Metal Gear? Are you like me, Metal Gear Solid 1? Or are you Snake Eater? You're Snake Eater kind of guy or gal? Or Revengeance? I tell you, Revengeance blew my mind in the best way. It was a lovely... I was getting bored of the Metal Gear equation. That's the formula. I wasn't getting bored of the Metal Gear formula, but it broke it all up nicely. And, you know, that first boss, I think, in Revengeance, where, you know, you Raiden, like, picks up that huge dude by the sword and goes, "Argh!" I was like, yeah! You don't have to now, Craig. I've done it for you. And don't forget, any of my old streams that are not on the Twitch page anymore, you can find at the Psycho Fox archive on YouTube. Andrew Monkey, could you develop me a YouTuber link-sized Fulton? Could you post the link if you have it? If you have it to hand, Andy, that would be amazing. Oh my gosh, 2 hours have gone by already. Time flies even when you're completely failing in the Phantom Pain. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Please select a landing zone.
That's where we want to be. That's where we want to be. Metal Gear Solid 2, Catus. That makes sense, I think. Andrew Monkey, the best of friends, the best of mods. Thank you so much for posting me the link. Yeah, just every single stream I've done is on there, unless YouTube had like a copyright problem with it. And with some of the Music Mondays, that was the case.
Deploying.
Yeah, like Snake, a cold one waiting for him at the end of a mission. That's great. But yeah, clearly we've seen what happens when inebriated Snake tries to get a child out safely. It ends in tragedy. Listen, man. Despite being the boss of Mother Base, I just do what I'm told. Ocelot's like, the kids have escaped. I'm like, I'm on it. Ocelot's like, cure the virus. I'm like, okay. Miller's like, don't give Snake any burgers. I'm like, what? I think Snake deserves a few burgers considering he does all the work around here. That's true. I do like to use Nazi defenses in my day-to-day. They're just a reasonable bunch of people, weren't they? Yes, a few children died. All right, sue me. Yeah, you want to make an omelet? You got to break some kids. I'm not the Flash, okay? I can't save computer-generated babies as well as he can. Do you see a microwave to hand? No. If I did have one, stick one of the kids in there, and that would be him taken care of, all sorted. Like I said, Yamamal, you're American, and every American at one stage or another will get called upon to take out an entire foreign army to defend goddamn United States.
Be careful down there, boss.
I don't know what to do. See? Don't need a special goat Fulton, do we? How is that? How is that one coming along? No. I guess I have a simple mind, because it's the simple pleasures. I've still not got bored of Fultoning shit. It's my favourite. Add that to Metal Gear Delta. I don't care if it's non-canonical. It doesn't make any sense. Put it in. So I want the option of eating a tree frog or Fultoning that tree frog right out of that jungle. And speaking of which, I've got to get out of the jungle for 2 minutes because it's time for another advert break. Oh my god, time flies when you suck at games. Thanks for the company, everyone. Don't go anywhere. The stream is not ending. Let me repeat. Bezos demands adverts on Twitch now. And I guess it'll stop me killing kids for 2 minutes. Yeah, so stick around. More Metal Gear. More Monday Gear Solid coming up right after this.
Snake, 大丈夫?
Listen up. This is an extremely sensitive covert operation. You'll be one man against an entire squad of high-tech special ops. They will be armed, and they will be dangerous. If you want to survive, you gotta have brains. You have to be in peak physical condition. You have to have nerves of steel. The fate of the free world is in your hands, soldier. Failure is not an option.
Sir, aren't these tests kind of easy?
Suicide mission.
PlayStation.
Metal Gear Solid 3.
The critics agree. Metal Gear Solid 2 is a hit. Newsweek says it rocks. The best video game for PlayStation 2 raves USA Today.
Right, get out of here.
And Game Informer names Metal Gear Solid 2 Game of the Year.
I've been waiting for this.
Metal Gear Solid 2, only on PlayStation 2. Rated M for mature, from Konami.
Johnson, I want to report on my desk now! Where are you, Johnson? Your #1 job description is to keep Duncan Johnson. It's time for you to produce. I'm tired of your excuses. That report was due on my desk at 9 o'clock this morning. 9 o'clock this morning.
Introducing Metal Gear Solid 2, Substance, only on Xbox. The original smash hit, plus loads of extra gameplay, like over 500 new missions, exciting new storylines, and all new playable characters. Not to mention some of the meanest bosses you'll ever encounter. Metal Gear Solid 2, Substance, only on Xbox. Rated M for mature, from Konami.
What the?
It's so great. I don't even know what he says, that one sentence. Your #1 job responsibility is secure Johnson. Wonderful. Just like each and every one of you. Thank you for sticking around on Monday Gear Solid. I am Chris Fox, aka the Psycho Fox. Thanks to the new followers tonight. Thanks for the subscription, Ash. Thanks to all of you. Yeah, your time, sort of, if you look at it one way, is the most valuable thing you can give. That said, if like a job was like, here you go, here's your payment, here's some time, I'd be like, can I have the cash? Having said that, if a job added more time to one's life, like you'd guaranteed get like an extra year. That's an interesting concept. It's not, it's stupid and it's dull, but it's definitely a concept. Any kids die while I was away? If not, I demand to know why not. What is that? Oh, those adverts?
Enemy presence.
Oh, they're easy to find.
The map has been updated.
And you know, like I said, you know, Twitch are now like, you gotta run regular ads. So I'm like, cool. So, and sometimes the ads don't even play, which is great. They break. Always love it when the ads break on YouTube. Well, obviously, if you're a subscriber, you're not going to see the Twitch ads, so I just wanted to put something cool in there. And nice for me to have a little break, a little breather sometimes. We need a drink refill, whatever. Back to the house, huh? Alright.
Extraction arrived at Mother.
So we're just one kid per mission, yeah?
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
See, I'm so glad you guys are here because they're telling me kids.
A child-sized Fulton recovery device. You'll be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your iDroid if you need it.
They're working on it. Alright, let's do some interrogating. Shouldn't even be doing this mission. They escaped. They ran away. This is what they wanted. They didn't want to live in... They didn't want to have a cheeseburger in paradise, aka Mother Base. You know? And it's their loss. And like I said, all burger privileges revoked. Indefinitely. I don't feel bad about it at all. They're human shields now, and they don't get burgers. We run a tight ship at Mother Base. It's very strict, but it's how it needs to be. This is war, yeah? This is war. Yeah, should have gone around the other way. Is that just Diamond Dog on the map there? Yeah, I mean, at least Liquid's a bit of a maniac. And could do some fighting. These kids, I don't know what they're bringing to the table. Nothing. Here's what I was looking for! Okay, this guy's bad at his job. Not as bad as me, but quite bad. Should I? Probably don't need to bother. I'm going to be jacking this dude, though. If I can. Going for that Samoan drop. Oh shit, I probably should have... bollocks, that was stupid. I don't know how those guys inside are... Wasn't that loud.
Subject on board.
It's not like the torch in Amnesia the Bunker, the loudest thing in the world. Can't we develop teleportation instead? That'd be... Yes! We need to acquire as many kids as we can, strap them around the exterior of Mother Base. Bam. You're talking about one big shield there. Alright, what's he seeing? Diamond Dog. Don't shoot, Diamond Dog! Who do you think you are? I tell you what you are. The bastion of information. Now turn around so I can interrogate you. Turn around. Yeah. Alright, spill it.
Talk.
No.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Which, is it one of the cutscenes we've seen already? Catus, or is it still to come in this random mishmash of missions we've been left with? See? Wasn't it Samuel Pepys who said a man who's tired of London is tired of life? What I will say to him is that you haven't commuted in the 21st century on the Central Line at rush hour. You can get bored of that real quick. But I don't want to meet the man who doesn't get pleasure from a good old Fulton. That's right. That's right. What's wrong? Come a little closer. It's timing work, isn't it? wonder what their health insurance is like. Whoa, 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 dude, what the... For crying out loud. No one asked for this. Listen, when Snake's got you in a vice-like grip, you're going to give up the information straight away. Because, you know, you got a few seconds between that and death. And that was one of the Sams. Johnson? Your primary objective is to keep Samuel Johnson. Yeah, well, I don't know about being bored of London, but I'm bored of all the Samuels works. Johnson, Peeps, and L. Jackson. That last one isn't true. Listen, guys, I'm looking for a kid. Do you know where he is? Really? That's fine, they're just going indoors. There's too many of them. Is there any way I can sneak into that house? There's so many as soon as I get in the door. Let's see what this guy's got to say. He's standing over here, a bit smug for a bit too long.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Shit. Shit. Quick. Quick. Alright. Let's give him the slip.
You gotta extract him.
Yeah, I am. What of it? Fuck. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, bollocks. Oh, oh, brilliant. This has worked out nicely. Shit, no it hasn't. Still don't know how to shoot. Oh dear. Right, no more Mr. Non-lethal Snake.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I can see you, dude. Yeah, that'll do. Right, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Cheeky reload. Let's do it. That's him dead. Another one dead. Oh shit! It's nearly me dead! It's not what I asked you.
The map has been updated.
Has it though? Have I got... Is he driving around outside in the van?
Caution, rain approaching. Some will set shortly.
There you go. See, I don't discriminate. Even giant children like him, they still get it. Back in the basement? I haven't been able to go back down there since the mission. Oh! Is he going to be stupid enough to come in? I need some answers. Fuck. Oh no.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal.
Okay. No, I interrogated a few there.
Boss!
I'm still no closer to finding out where the kid is. Maybe in that truck. Because the predicted field of movement was outside in the direction of that truck.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure.
How's my child-sized Fulton coming along?
Boss, if we develop a child-sized Fulton recovery device,
Yeah, I was just asking about
you'll
that.
be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your iGuide if you need
That's a great comment about Fulton first being mentioned in 3. So, I guess you could put it in that game. And maybe they should, goddammit.
A truck. The back. It's empty.
Okay. So, he's implying... Huh.
Marker placed.
He's implying that the child will be in a truck. No, you didn't see anything. I'm just a regular guy out for a regular jog. Yeah, what? I'm one of your neighbours. Like, you're not the only house out here. I'm Jeff. Nice to meet you. Fucking hell, they're persistent.
Analysis
That's a
complete.
security guard with zero risk security. They like to call themselves a security company, but their ranks are made
that
up
him?
of former South African military. When you look at what they're doing, I can think of a much more appropriate word for these guys.
That's him, that's him.
Marker placed.
That hasn't marked him, has it?
Marker removed. Marker placed.
Fuck me.
Marker removed. Analysis complete.
I love those binoculars that also bring sound closer to you. So we've got to find the cure to our problem by rescuing that kid, and we've also got to get the Friday I'm in Love cassette tape. Andrew Monkey, I wanted to ask you, I wanted to follow up from yesterday. Like I said, Steve recently said, not really a fan of biopics either. What is it about biopics that you're not keen on, like Oppenheimer? Are they just usually quite bad at telling the story? Are they too... shit. Are they too dramatized because it's a movie? What is it? I'm very curious. Oh no! That's fine. Kind of. Oh, fuck. Ow. Snake would single-handedly win the Olympics, you're correct. You know, no country as well. Soldiers Without Borders. But all gold medals. Fuck off. Quick, quick. Did I get away with it? Did I get away with it? Okay, it's nice that the kid's on the map. That's great. Ah, yes. Well, I've said the similar thing about video games. You know, like, you can play football in real life. You can play, I get it. But, like, it more applied to, like, realistic, I don't know, racing games. Like, I like fantasy racing games with weapons and cars that hover. I think they might know that I'm in here. I don't know though, there's something for me when it is something, when it is based on a true story. I don't know, there's an extra compelling factor there for me. How are we going to find that cassette tape? It's Friday, I'm in love! Hold on, what the hell? Where the hell is this little brat? Aha! Man, I want that cassette tape, but I've got no idea where I was hearing it come from. Got me again! Alright, come on, you. Yeah, no shit. How do I get out of here? That Fulton would be useful. Oh, stairs. I won the tape! I think we'll have to deal with Robert Smith later on. You're doing a great job, kids. You're a great human shield. I don't care what the naysayers say. Shit. Fuck.
Shit! Did you see that?
Jeffo, thank you so much for the follow! Oh. Stop aiming at the kid, you monster. What the hell? What the hell happened to that guy? No, don't you throw a grenade. Don't you do it! Oh, dude. Multiple, yeah. How, you know, how else are they going to learn? No, it's been less than 10. That'd be a nice round number, though. I don't know why the kid's screaming. Like... Shit. Ooh, close one. Alright, fuck it.
Support helicopter.
A little far away, but let's make a run for it. That's right. You're doing great, kid. Just take a few more of those bullets for Uncle Snake. I mean, yeah. Helping up. These kids have lived in a war zone their entire life. They should be used to it. Jeffo, I hope we can still be friends. No, I have no allegiance to any local football teams. I will support England in an international game, and they're lucky to have my support. Because I bring a lot to the team, you know, I sit on my sofa and I say, yeah. One team never spoke to me, I'm not much of a football. Sweet! I'm going back for that cassette tape. Oh yeah? Who is it? My brother supported Charlton Athletic were our local team. I've been to a lot of Charlton games in my time. Like, way too many. So currently, I'd have to ask him. I've not spoken to him about football teams for a while. Well, he was like really into football, but then at our secondary school, rugby was the sport, so he got into rugby over football. But yeah, like Southend fan, and I respect that. I respect that, you know.
In hot. Watch out, boss.
They're just firing blindly off into the forest. How's Southend doing? I've got Arsenal friends. I've got West Ham friends. But I'm kind of glad in a way, because I've seen what happens to sports fans when their teams play shit and let them down. And I've got enough things to worry about in my life. So if I had a bunch of 11 men that I didn't even know who ruined my day, you know. Oh, I love the smell of firing rockets in the morning. Yeah, it was one of the targets, boss, but... Why do you keep saying that? Let's get some more of them. Well, my God, you know, consider me an honorary Southend fan in the game against Oldham. Because it's about time someone knocked Oldham down a peg or two. Do you know what I mean? They get a bit too full of themselves. Thank you once again for that follow. Thank you. I want to destroy everybody so I can just look for my my cassette tape in peace. Is that honestly asking too much?
Target acquired. In hot.
I meant to order a helicopter to get out of here, but I think I've ordered a support helicopter, so that's really good. All right. Fuck yeah. This is my house now. I live here now. Brilliant.
No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ.
Yeah, boy. Exactly.
The map has been updated.
I'm never going to find the tape of it.
Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Does anyone know where that cassette tape is in this house? Can I hear it from inside or only outside? Yeah, it's got the best name as old P-Quad. Sounds like the name of like a geeky character. Yeah, I'm P-Quad, Glaven. But yeah, he's proved his worth. And I'm a fan of his work. Oh. Yes! Yes! It wasn't playing, but we found it anyway. I really want to play it, although it'll mute the stream audio, which sucks. But yeah, mission complete. A great success in every way. Didn't kill any kids, despite my reputation. Google, what's going on? That's one of the strangest sentences I've ever read in my life. But thank you. So what is it, self-luminous now? I live in this house now. So cool. Come on, D-Dog. We've had a hell of a day. That's a shame, man. I think you might have broken it for no reason then. Yeah, and since we painted up our dog to look like a fox, that was a bit grim. He's really looking great. Yeah, I'm a big fan of D-Dog. Oh, I can't believe this game doesn't have an ending. So what happens when you do all the missions? Like, you get a kind of non-committal, great job, boss. All the missions are done. Now, feel free to run around in this living, breathing open world until the end of time. Sup, quads? Looking great. You've taken a hit or two, but that's fine. Alright. Once again, I'll do everything. Oh, is it gonna hit? Is it gonna hit? Is it gonna hit? It's gonna completely take him out.
Extraction failed.
Are you? Oh man. Yeah, well, we turned him into a living, breathing foxhound. Oh, there is 2 endings. Okay, that's great. As long as there's something at the end, because... Like, I don't know how you can get away with shipping a game that has its ending halfway through and then... Yeah. Good dog. Alright, how are we doing? Also, it's just going to get to the point where I'm going to be able to develop the bandana, and then, like, saving your best weapon until the final boss of a game. You get to the end of the game, it's like, yeah, now I can finally wear the bandana for 5 minutes, and then the game ends. Never mind D-Dog, who's ever going to pet Snake? No one cares about him. It's a shame. Alright, come on. What are we looking at now? I take it the child Fulton developed right when I needed it to, hence why that kid suddenly just flew off into the sky with no warning at all. Yeah, brilliant. That's great. Oh well, at least we got to use it for one of them. Man, that's... I loved, like, the ending of 4 was really great. My only problem with it is that we didn't get to hear Liquid's voice ever again, you know? Makes me want to go back and play 1 and 2 all over again. Alright. Forgot why I actually went in there to look up the bandana progression. Ooh, question marks. Intriguing. Man, are they even... Can I just reassign?
Please specify a project.
Pretty good. Are we getting any more curb? Or is it finished now? R&D team up to level 34. Medical team up to level 34. Okay. Right. Here we go. Well, let me tell you something about Poogles. Okay, let me tell you something about Poogles. I don't think Poogles is actually in the chat right now, but Poogles has been a long time foxhound, supporting this channel and me in every way you can imagine for many years. And when the foxhounds have been around long enough, they get a little special something. As you see, the channel point currency here are named Kraggles, and that's after Foxhound Kraggle Rocks. I remember his name. Kraggle Rocks. And he deserves praise too, as do all the foxhounds, but the specific redeemers for praise Poogles. So let me just tell you this. Poogles has got a great dog. Don't want him to get too big for his boots, so we're going to praise Ren. Poogles has got a great dog, and I hereby praise her. Right. Okay.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
This is going to be easy.
Select unit. Staff a select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff
Because then I can just
select unit. Staff assigned. Select
I can just assign them back, right?
Staff select unit.
Can I select multiple? Yep. I sure can. All doggos are good doggos. What about Cerberus? Hmm?
Select unit.
What? Okay, I thought that was a little bit too easy. Right. Deselect all of them. So I just need more like A+ people in the specific teams, do I? Okay.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
Well, here comes some really, really exciting stream footage, everybody. I'm going to do some staff management. Yeah, but that's only one of the heads, isn't it? I mean, what is this guy even doing on the team at all?
Select unit.
Go to sickbay. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to do this off stream because it's not interesting. And I'll come back with the next stream, you know, with the bandana ready to go. Because usually we wear a bandana on the stream. But my real life research and development team are also slacking. So we're going to have to go in there and, I don't know, maybe make some idle threats. I don't know about some kids or whatever, you know, crack the whip a little bit. You know. But what's next? What's the next mission? Oh, God, no! Oh, keep up
Select a landing zone.
the theme of the evening.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Gatus, that's very, very sweet of you. It's not true, but that's very, very, very sweet of you to say. Hey, listen. Yeah, I tried to add 13 players. 13 staff members, even though there were 3 slots left. But that's the way Snake thinks, yeah? Outside of the box. You don't get to where Big Boss is by following the rules, not even the rules of math. So come on.
Deploying.
Okay, we get an ending after the kids, do we? Is it going to be an ending where I get scolded for killing so many? What is killing, technically? Come on. And are you serious about the second ending? It's random. Where is the cutscene, like I said, with Snake and Quiet splashing each other with water in a really weird and awkward way? Maybe I need to do more missions with Quiet to actually get her in. Why D-Dog? D-Dog's the best.
Locate and secure them.
Oh, that's really sweet of you to say, Roshi. I really do appreciate it. Off the do Metal Gear stream, right? That's awesome. Wait a minute. I just had to check that wasn't Snake who suddenly started peeing because I don't remember pressing the P button. All right. Roshi, that's really, really sweet of you. I've given you a follow. I'll try to remember. I keep forgetting to do raids, like, recently. I just keep forgetting. But if you're still live when we're done and I remember, we might come by and say hi. There we go. There we go. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for following. You're awesome. I really appreciate your time and your knowledge. I'm glad you had fun. There's too many good gamers. I don't know why I did that. There's too many actual good gamers on Twitch. I like to bring a bit of bad gameplay to the table. Speed runs, world records, they're getting broken all over the place. We do slow runs. Alright, kid. Okay, hold on. That happens when you have quiet during rain with at least 80 bond. Wow. Maybe we should take her on missions, but I've grown so close to D-Dog now, I just...
Good dog.
Like I said, the only bad thing about D-Dog is you can't surf him like a surfboard to get to places quicker. Wait a minute. Wow. Okay, I underestimated the enemy because they've left this kid under the protection of bears. And look how well this bear's doing. Nothing but the best, the elite. Oh, wow. Nice. Welcome aboard. Sounded a bit like Chewbacca there, who obviously sounds like bears, so the circle of life is complete. We need more bears. We're here. We're clear. We do want any more bears. You listen here, bear. Oh, man! I fought some bears in this game before and they certainly didn't go down this easy. Oh, man. Yeah. Now, who knows, if Kojima had the time, you would be able to turn any of these animals into sidekicks. The zebra. The goat. The sheep. You know? There's a ladder, right?
Sun will rise momentarily.
That is the kid, right? What? What? Okay. Because this ain't Assassin's Creed or Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, how... Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It is Assassin's Creed or Tears of the Kingdom. The child. The first one. He's rubbish though, I'd never take him out. These kids are lame. Amen, Catus. Honestly, dude, you've got knowledge way beyond your years, way beyond my years. What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
Extraction failed.
That's what you get.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through.
Clouds approaching.
Oh, that was close. Oh, I don't want to hear him having a good time though. Again, after all the trouble they put us through.
Subject is in.
D. Miller? Yeah, you said it. Miller's a right D. And again, I just thought he was the most miserable character I'd ever seen. I know he's lost a lot of limbs, but you know, you can still smile like once in a while. And I find out the only thing that brings him joy is this top secret burger operation that he's not told me about. I feel so betrayed, actually, by that. Right. Bring me the next child. We've only got 2 left. Right, where are we? Son of a bitch. Alright.
Support helicopter requested.
Come on, D-Dog. What? What is that? Oh, okay. That's just a Diamond Dogs logo, not specifically D. Oh, okay. It's a van. That's great. I like these vans right where... I still need to design our logo. It's too late now, though. So we're right at the end of the game, sort of. Well, one of the endings. Oh, his paint comes off. That's a nice little touch.
Good dog.
We can just paint him again, though, right? Get some oil colors.
Good dog.
Did you hear the noise? I love it.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I'll get the car out of the way. Yeah, we'll just rub some carrots on him. I like that though. But then they have just painted a dog, haven't they? Is that okay? I know it was the 80s and everything was like... They're probably doing so much cocaine, they're like... Oh, let's paint that fucking dog. I've got some paint, let's paint that fucking dog now. That was amazing, it was.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah, Cougar, I'll say it again. It was the 1980s. There were zebras flying around all over the place. Probably don't remember. The history books don't mention it a lot, but yeah, it was Thatcher, Reagan, zebras. And a few other things happened, but yeah, it was mostly that. That's going to take a lot of staff reassignment. I mean, can't you just automatically do it for me? I thought we were at that point now. What's the... Oh, I saw it! I want to auto-assign everybody. Just do it for me, you know? Well said, Cougar. Well and confusingly said. Alright. One of these little brats left. Keep adding more.
Please select a landing zone.
I mean, to be fair, what we need on Mother Base is a crash, soft play. We need, you know, a ball pit. Because if those kids had that, or maybe even, you know, like a Super Nintendo, they wouldn't have been escaping from nowhere. They'd be like, I've got to finish Super Mario World. I need to get to Star Road. And until that, no one's going to be leaving. Or maybe Liquid's just hoarded all the SNES action to himself. That's typical Liquid. Like I said, we need to strap these kids to our vehicles and bases to protect us. Because I can tell you, they absorb those bullets beautifully. All right, D-Dog. Yeah, there'll be Snake voice practice before it's before I have to do the Metal Gear Solid voices. Which it's just ending up that all the games are turning out to be games where I have to do all the voices, and you are welcome. All right. Yep. 678 followers is just absolutely amazing, and when we hit 700 I will be going back to Amnesia the Bunker, which is a life-shortening game, and we played it on Friday to celebrate 666 followers. And I can't do horror games on this channel all the time because I'd be dead! But having them as a little reward is just the way things are done around here. I'm a coming, little boy! I thought that was the kid flying around. I was like, what?
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
So I guess one of the guards does end up telling me, but his dialogue isn't specifically, oh, you're looking for that child? Yes, he's on the 3rd floor. Any cassette tapes? Just listen out for now, that's what I call the 1980s.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Tell you what, this kid's going to be really jealous when he finds out the other one was kept in the mansion.
Analysis
Hello.
complete.
He probably could see me. That's why he's so angry all the time. That's what it's always about with men, you know? 100% convinced that Elon's just making his minuscule genitalia the world's problem.
Enemy
Which it doesn't need to be.
detected. The map has been updated.
And yet here we are. And yet here we are. Alright. Oh. Is there any children down there? You know what? It's just too tempting. Look at it being all smug and satellite dish-like.
You destroyed their anti-air radar?
Sure did.
It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance.
That's what I wanted him to say the other time.
We'll be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Oh, bro, you see that zebra flying over the way? And past the biscuits. See that fucking zebra? Wow, my stoned acting's good, isn't it? Let me try that again. I'm gonna have to do some method acting training to find out how to do that properly. Stay tuned. Hello. So yeah, no, they just kind of get marked on the map. I'm not really sure how or why. Bloody job. Quit your job immediately, animal, and dedicate your whole time to watching streams. I can't see any possible problems arising from that. Make the most of your freedom, like I said, until Uncle Sam sends you to Afghanistan. Second of this game. Alright. Oh. It's me! It's me! It's SNAKE. I don't like this building. Tell you, nah, I'm not faulting him. Ah, the stairs are broke. Do any of these spiral staircases work? It's a shame, I love a good spiral staircase. I really do. Oh. Oh. Right. Back over this way. He really is. You know, it's such a pleasure to shoot people in the head in games, isn't it? Bro. Gotta be something good around here. Oh, really? Yes. I would definitely say that I think it was Last of Us as well. But this playing all these games has improved my stealth, because I always thought I'm too terrible at stealth. I don't have the patience for it. I like running all guns blazing. But no, even GoldenEye back in the day, you know. I think stealth in games can be really, really fun. And I love the way Metal Gear handles action when you want to go all action. It's going to have another weird wall that I can climb up. That's exactly the song. It was the #1 hit. Oh. Hello. Look at this job's worth over here, huh? Tell you a game completely separate to the stealth thing I was talking about. The game I want to play on this channel that I did play all the way through. I actually reviewed for a publication back in the day. Spec Ops: The Line. It's really great. You guys seen it before? You played it before? Riding with Biden. I don't know what that means. I'm just picturing both of them like in a buddy cop movie. But yeah, Riding with Biden. With a name that good, it doesn't matter how good the end product is. Greenlight it, fast track it. Let's make this happen. We'll just get non-union writers, non-union actors, and it'll be fine.
A whole lot of trouble they put us through.
Well, I definitely prefer the Metal Gear games, for sure. The problem is, oh, thank God it's T-Dog. I always ended up with the wrong Assassin's Creed. I bought Assassin's Creed 1 at the time, and I got quite bored of that. And then everyone was banging on about Assassin's Creed 2 and that.
Side ops list updated.
And that
Okay, subject is in.
Oh. And then I was like, okay, I'm definitely going to be in for the next one. So then I got Assassin's Creed 3, which was the most boringest thing I never. I couldn't. So dull. I had a really boring time with 3. So my vote goes to Metal Gear, but I haven't played enough Assassin's Creed to make a qualified statement.
Support helicopter requested.
When does your bloodlust end, Cougar? I killed enough kids tonight. I don't know how strict the terms of service on Twitch are, because they change all the time, but I'm pretty sure, you know, many a governing body are listening and they're like, that Psychofox, he's definitely mentioned infant genocide, the appropriate amount of times. Let's raid his house. I'm not interested in capturing this shithole, like, at all. I don't want this base. They can keep it.
Clouds approaching.
Clowns? Yeah, we don't have to capture every base. We can be discerning, because the last one was a mansion, and this is... it's nothing. Yeah, my tactic was to make them all go, whoa, dude, a flying zebra? No way. Rather than, oh, it's the enemy's helicopter, let's shoot at it. I've thought about it all. Oh shit. This has never happened before. We sure did.
Call it from your iDroid.
I thought I'd taken out their anti-air defenses, but not every single one of them, I guess. Again, though, how are they going to sleep tonight? Because as far as they're concerned, they just killed the zebra. Alright, hopefully that's not going to... is that going to come out of my wages?
Helicopter requested.
Oh shit! Ah, okay. Oh, there's a tank. Is that a tank in operation? Shit. This time I'm going to get on the right side of the chopper and finally actually use a minigun. Or something other than shooting at Cliffs. Not people called Cliff. Certainly no children. No child is called Cliff. Any adult whose name is Cliff, they've always been an adult.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
They come close enough for me to...
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Shit! Come on, come on, come on! Oh my god. Go! Use it! Oh my good god.
Boss?
Yeah, seen a lot of them air zebras today. Wow. Let's see if I can actually get in my air zebra and get out of the hot zone after this final advert break on tonight's Monday Gear Solid. Thanks so much for sticking around. You guys will be rewarded as I stumble through the escape one more time, but this time with only minimal dead children. We'll be getting out of there, no trouble at all.
お二人はメタルギアソリッドを通じて知り合い、ケンジさんがサキさんに一目惚れ。ご準備はよろしいでしょうか。どうぞ。
28年間、私はパパとメタルギアソリッドからいろんなことを教えてもらいました。どんな状況でも諦めないガッツを、みんなを楽しませるユーモアを、そして優しさを。だけどまだ教えてもらってないことがあります。メタルギア最大の謎。
サキ、あの謎はケンジ君と解き明かしなさい。お父さん。
なんだこれ。メタルギア最大の謎にケリがつく。メタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン。プレイステーション。
Yeah, they're pretty nuts, aren't they? which is great. And yeah, I mean, I don't watch a lot of TV, so I don't know what video games get TV spots anymore, if any. I think maybe Tears of the Kingdom did, but yeah. You know, as a rule, I hate adverts. I mean, right? But them being a necessary evil, when those certain creators did the kind of those different left field ideas, I think they were there were some really, really cool ones for sure. And it's great that we've got like a library of old video game ads to enjoy. So that's definitely all done, right? We can just head to the next kid. They're going to spring two more, aren't they? On me, aren't they?
Marker placed.
Alright, where's this? Where's this little treasure? Where's he located? Also, all boys. Great. Let's make Mother Base even more of a sausage fest. Alright, and where am I? Okay. Great. Could have been doing that this whole time. Oh well. Kojima would have wanted it the other way, the realistic way. The Fulton Pain Cougar, I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. I thought you were going to say something about the children experiencing pain, but you know, when you're a human shield, you do your job, and shields don't feel pain. So basically, to those kids, if you're in pain, shut up about it. It's obvious that I don't have kids of my own.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh no, so we can't. Oh, hold on, why is it red? Does it mean we'll land and immediately be destroyed? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It is weird, but yes, none yet. But my God, my offspring in the future, they're so lucky. They're so lucky, and their human shield training will begin at a very young age because, you know, like a musical instrument, a sport, or anything else. Get the kids started young. Oh yeah. Is there a joke coming, Cougar? Or do you have real life kids? In which case, congratulations to you and them. Yeah. Again, we're soldiers, you know. Love can't bloom on a battlefield, and children should be nowhere near it, and if they're there, it's not my problem. What do you mean not out of school yet? It's 20 past midnight. You're talking crazy talk. I think maybe you should go back to school. Right? Come on. Oh! Oh. I like that they... Again, near the end of the game, they give me the trucks that I wanted this whole time.
Be careful down there, boss.
Don't tell me what to do. Listen. If you look at the fine print for this stream, you'll notice that I don't guarantee a good time. I don't guarantee quality jokes. I certainly don't guarantee to get all the kids out of the hot zone safely. So I'm legally covered. Yeah. Come on. Let's run this guy over. Yes! And some of you! This guy's going to be a bit more tricky. Fuck.
Snake, talk to me.
Well, it's a really long contract, so there's many things in the fine print, and you know, including the you know, I can attach a member of my community to another member of the community via the butthole. So you really should read everything before you sign. Can I fire my guns from the car? Surprise! They're like, oh no, something's going on. So cool. This guy's going to be a bit of a pain. Maybe that'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Outpost captured.
It's my outpost now. None of you can have it. Ah, that's true. That's true. Oh well. Charles drive by the third. That's cracking stuff. That's cracking stuff. I'm a coming, kids! Yeah, see? You're in safe hands. Was Ghost riding the whip everything in the UK? Yeah, no, I've got no idea what that means. Could you enlighten me? Ghost riding the whip. What does that mean? I'm looking for some children! Any'll do. As long as I get back with a kid, I've done my job. So again, when do they appear?
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Means getting out of your car and walking alongside it while it's still moving slowly or something, right? Andrew Monkey, a man of the world. Andrew Monkey's done everything in every country. Where do you think I learned? Where do you think I learned the child human shield tactic? I'm not that creative. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute, that's the same poster. Drive in your car and while still in motion, you get out of the car. Jump in the... How regular is that? Sound like an American youth rite of passage. Yeah, you get your license, but you're not really a driver until you surf on the hood of your car. It's there's probably an English phrase for that, but you know, how is it a commonly occurring thing to even have a name? Okay. I remember this place. Don't know where I'm going, but I remember this place. Yeah, I couldn't tell you how popular that is in England. What I will tell you is I've never seen it. But man, I'm not hanging out with some with brand new drivers. Still 17 in this country, is it? I'm not hanging out with like 17-year-olds just got their license who would be doing that. What I will say is, it's fucking crazy. Did you do it? Because you should never give in to peer pressure. If someone says, hey, get out of your car while it's running and surf on the top of it, a la Teen Wolf, the movie, not the series, I'd say that that's not a good idea. But then again, you've seen the way I behaved tonight. Probably shouldn't be taking any advice from me. A short oh, okay. Okay. Like... Oh no, they're not the zombies, are they? Oh, fuck. They're the zombies, which means... Oh, you know what that means. Great. Yeah. So it's kind of like planking, owling, Taylor Swifting, right? You got to stick to the safe memes, like peace sign, bunny ears, and fake wiener.
Clouds approaching.
Man, we always hear about these clowns and they never get here. Is this like a case of zombies are really big? So better stick them in the Metal Gear game as well. Is this... It's the precursor to Survive, so...
You have arrived at your destination.
I sure have, lady. Whoever you are. Also, I get the meaning behind the phrase of ghost riding one's whip, but you would think it would have a catchier name. There are way too many syllables going on there. Nope. Stick to Olong Johnsoning. Bye. Again, I don't like to hear them enjoying it.
I've updated the mission list. We've received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
Let me guess.
At Mother, please select a mission.
No. That's better. Wait a minute, that's all the kids? Where's side op 50 and 51? 150 and 151. What do I do now? Excellent sound effects on that helmet. Is there anything else I can do? Yeah. Yeah, there is. Shuffling's getting close. Excuse me?
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Whatever. I mean, it wasn't that high off the ground. Right? Or maybe Snake's shins were already getting zombified and they were a bit weaker than your average. I don't know what the hell happened there. It was a hit song and a documentary. My God. A hit song. Didn't expect that. It's not the Whip Nene song, is it? Can't be. That was about dancing. I'm pretty sure. Just ride the rocket arm. I don't know what that means. You guys are mentioning a lot of the things now that I'm just like, what the hell are you talking about?
Updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
Ghost ride my whip, ride the rocket arm. I can't keep up with all these modern memes. They're going to get me killed. Of course Little John was involved. Of course Little John was involved. Great. Again, this whole section of the game though, it feels directionless, you know. And that was, it's been the feeling through the whole game. Not enough story stitching it all together, or it's on some cassette tape somewhere. I mean, that'll just be really easy with our current rocket launcher. Yeah, like it's just busy work. I mean, what do I have to do to get to like the next ending? You say get all the kids. I've got all the kids as far as I can see. What's next? My God, if I was playing this just off stream by myself, it'd be play the game. What's Triple H got to do with this? Yeah, do some main missions. I've only got the stupid hard ones left.
Select a mission.
Oh, ah ha ha ha! Here we go. Nice.
Mission accepted.
I tell you what, Snake would be great at it.
Heading to Central Africa.
It began in Africa. Guys, give me 2 seconds, I'll be right.
Deploying.
Proxy war without an end.
CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport.
Don't they mean game without an end? Hi-yo!
Listen to the tape for the contract details.
Got him.
Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion.
Great.
He's a hardened veteran, so don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent a predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Well, there's your next meme, your next craze. Snaking. Either moving on all fours like Snake does to get from A to B, or be a bit more obvious, walk around in a cardboard box. Keep upgrading your anti-tank RPGs, okay?
Be careful down there, boss.
How do I do that?
Please specify.
You mean anti-tank RPGs in terms of the rocket launcher that I'm carrying, or you mean... What do you mean? Something on Mother Base? Sorry for my stupid questions, by the way. Thanks for being so patient with me. Right, so this is what I got at the moment. What do you recommend? Just the next one along the line? Yeah. Snaking. It's the new craze. It's going to sweep the nation. It's going to sweep every nation. So I guess just the next Grom. Am I still on the... Oh, the one bit... Oh, this one. Cool. Yeah. 18. See, if I wasn't streaming, you know, yeah. Pop out, make a cup of tea. Not that I drink tea anymore, but yeah, you know. Bit of surprise! Heh. That is great advice on the old RPG front. And I'm not talking about a role-playing game. I wish. No, I don't. But hey, even though I've never really been a JRPG fan, turn-based battle system fan, WrestleQuest looks cool enough, the new wrestling RPG that's coming out, that we will try it on this channel, I think. I'm not sure when, but saw a little interview on it and I'm like, yeah, okay, this looks cool. Yeah. Sweet.
Boss, we have your target. Check your iDroid for the details.
I got it. What the hell? Make it rain.
Supplies requested.
Yeah, plus real snakes, Yannon. You gotta watch out for those actual snakes. But yeah, snaking across London.
Supply drop complete.
I mean, you'd annoy a lot of people, but I think the meme views would speak for themselves. Everybody, let it be known the snaking began today. I want everyone out there doing it. In your twitch.tv/the Psychofox t-shirts, which I haven't actually made yet. We're going to make merch when we get to 1,000 followers. I think that's probably a good time to do it. And they're still just going to be bought by my friends and family. Bought one box, kept it in the garage. You guys suck. The children gave me more trouble than these tanks are. That works for me. Again, followed by a very small cliff. Again, that's not a child called Cliff. No children are called Cliff. Don't kill me now. Don't kill me now, I just... Fuck off!
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Yeah, I've heard of T-bowing. Remind me what it was though, but I have heard of them. Another thing as well, you need to raise your bond with Quiet. Yeah, sure do. After this mission, we'll bring Quiet back into the fold, but still... I love D-Dog, and having a hard time even contemplating switching him out.
The CFA are assembling an
well, Yanimal, it is nighttime. Oh, come on, bro.
Your job is to wipe them out.
Well, I've only got one.
Supplies requested.
Why did I only start with one rocket this time? Was there a checkpoint after I killed two of them? That would be nice. It's dark to match the sense of humor that's been the theme of the stream tonight. A lot of shooting kids. Humor. It's pretend. I thought they spotted me already. Oh, well. Yeah.
Nice work. Keep it up.
Thank you. That's what she said. He's moving a bit quick, a bit nippy here, isn't he? Shit. Oh, he's well fast. Again. Okay. T-Bone was getting in knees and resting your elbow. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Snake?
Yeah, yeah. T-Boning from that episode as well. That one does it in front of the train. Amazing. Amazing. So good.
CSA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
You know, since you have to do it all the time, I wish you could request that resup a bit quicker. Because it's slow AF, innit? 3 button taps, let me hotkey it to something. Please? T-bowing. Amazing. Faith Hilling, Taylor Swifting. And now we've got Snaking. Seems like a step back in terms of more of a simple name, but its roots are here. Metal Gear roots. A chopper as well, huh? That should be fine. Perfect. Yeah, you just stay right there. I think I'm getting it. Or I'm just shooting a rock. I think I was doing alright. Bro, no one asked for you. Or you. Right.
Nice work, boss. Targets are almost history.
Right, where's that chopper? Oh, brilliant. Come on. Ah, shit. Oh, could be great. Oh. Yeah, you see me. Oh man, the last one only took 2. D-Dog! Whoa, bro, that's not keeping me safe. It's gonna land on the roof as well. Ah, shit. Oh no! This is crazy, man.
Boss, come in.
Because that's not the American way.
Boss!
That's great. I'm glad you get your T-bowing. Man, I don't think I'd love that episode so much, but I don't think I ever Faith Hilled on camera. I forget. Is that one Faith Hilling or is that one Taylor Swifting? It's tough to remember.
Your job is to wipe them out.
Oh, brilliant.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Shall I get that resup now? I mean, it's just sitting there. It's too irresistible.
The targets are almost history.
Right, I'm going to run and hide quickly. No, too late. Is this going to work?
Marker placed.
Oh.
Supplies requested.
No, I think he knows where I am. Can't shoot for shit though, bro.
Approaching. Supply drop complete.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe that's an alien. No. It's from that South Park episode. I can't remember what it's called. Something about memeing, maybe. But yeah, T-bowing was in that, and then they make up Taylor Swifting and Faith Healing themselves. Fuck yeah. Shit. Come on, come on, come on! Yes! Damn, this sucker! Sucker? I don't know where that came from. But seriously, he's a sucker. Yeah! Well, I pity the fool. Yeah, South Park episode's quite old now. They bring that cat that said "Oh Long Johnson" into it as well. It's great. And what is it? Just some car parked way over there. Works for me.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Presence. You seen many of the South Parks over the years, the animal? Because if not, I could definitely make a list of must-see episodes. I've done that for many a friend over the years, actually. What is this thing? Oh, is this a Jeep or something? No. It's a proper... It's a tank. It's a full-on tank. Shit. I wouldn't have run so close to it, had I known. He's running away. If you just type in South Park Taylor Swifting, you'll be able to find out what episode it is. And yeah, that's T-bowing. Can I?
Snake, talk to me.
That's
Snake.
Oh, right.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of
Man.
Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Marker placed. Supplies requested.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Fuck.
Supply drop complete.
I think this one's going to go very well. Shit. The problem is now is that Snake is the commander. He just I'll cue the viruses. I'll work on the logo for the burger brand.
To the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Get away from that.
Nice work, boss. Nice work, boss.
I don't know why he says that twice.
Supplies requested.
I think it might be too late to just lie on the ground now. Come on, come on, come on. Come on! Oh no, my supply's on fire. Son of a bitch. Right.
Snake, talk Talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Okay. I was so close to the end. I can't believe it.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Let's get that.
Marker placed. Supplies
How many markers do I accidentally place? Loads.
Supply drop complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Okay, hopefully that'll work. Yeah, I think I've got to take out these guys. Before that happens. What an accurate gun I've got. Fuck, man. There goes my one free hit on the chopper. I aimed a bit too high. Nope. Holy moly. Chill out, yeah? Oh, come on now. Big points for that shot. One more, one more. No, two more. Yes, boy.
You never cease to amaze, boss.
Well, cheers, mate.
Just one target left.
So tiny. And that is what she said. Do I even get it? Oh, D-Dog's found an enemy. Great stuff. I think it's all Ocelot. But Ocelot and Miller sound so similar in this game, who knows? But it doesn't compare to the old yellings of Snake from the previous games. Tiny cliffs, my only weakness.
Supplies requested.
Because that's his job. He's not the Snake helper, he's the Snake yeller. And
Supply drop
he's not getting any ideas above his station, so I say, good work, soldier. You know? Snake doesn't need any help. Apart from the times when he has needed help, but who can remember those? Come on, it's getting away! Jeebus. Yoink. Alright, now let's run towards the tank. Just like Tiananmen Square, that's what I'm doing. He must... Oh, dude! And thank you for being my cheerleader with those 100 bits, Animal. That's really, really sweet of you. And don't forget, not this Sunday coming, but the Sunday after, we're doing some Red Dead Redemption 2. For you. What sort of tank can outrun a human man? That doesn't make any sense. Fight like a man. Fight like a tank. Whoa, that could have been bad. Idiot. That was bad. Thanks again for those 100 bits. Yeah, no, that's honestly, that's really, really nice of you. And once again, I say thank you. Not just from me, but from the whole Metal Gear family. Snake says thanks, D-Dog says thanks. Oh man! That one guy made out of fire says thanks. Dude. Ah. Thank you for the 200 bits. I'm going to be able to retire a little earlier now because of you. I'm very, very touched, and that's so sweet. I really hope you're enjoying yourself. Thank you so much for the bits. Alright, shoot this guy in your name. Yeah, never mind. Brilliant. Fuck it. My quarrel is not with you, I'm here to kill the tank. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Hey, buddy, you missed me. Come on, bro. How many times? Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Come on! Fox!
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Give me that checkpoint. Because it's so weird the checkpoint it gave me before just randomly after I'd killed some of the targets, but not all of the targets.
They are assembling an armored column to the north
Yes!
of Nova Braga Airport.
That's what we're talking
Your
about.
job is to wipe them out.
That's right. Ghost ride that tank. And watch me whip. I know it's not related to that song, but yeah. What can I say? It's in my head now. Alright.
Just one target left.
I know. I was just about to say that exact same thing as well. Here? No, what a tease. Here, again, just another massive tease. I thought it was a door, but it's not even a door. Right, now we really are taking the long way. Thanks again for those bits, dude. It's really, really nice of you. Oh, finally. Where is that sniper? Whoa, that was close. At least I know how to shoot my rocket launcher. That's what I get.
Boss,
Oh man.
Boss!
That's what I get from talking tough to a tank. And with that alliteration, you know it's serious.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them
I
out.
think I got it. I think I got it. Whoa, yeah, I've definitely got his attention. And yeah, he still runs. D-Dog, you right?
Just one target left.
Yeah, D-Dog's. I tell you what. Get out of here. Poor D-Dog. Not really helping me anyway in my battle against the tank, so
Area of operations.
we'll say good boy, good night to him. Ah, here we go. Come on now. Fuck it. Alright, let's do it.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Always a bit premature when she says that, huh? That's what she said. Prematurely. Come on, come on. Thank you. The time it fell on my head in Peace Walker was just amazing. Ah. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe. No, that's not a good idea. Where's that sniper? Fuck. I'm pretty sure this... I'm pretty sure that's exactly how wars are fought. Fire. Sort of zigzag a bit. Fire again. If it wasn't for my natural cowardice, I would have been a shoo-in for the British Army at some point. I don't know who told them about my cowardice, but yeah.
Assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
What's up, Doc? Well, it's Snake versus Tank, and the tank keeps kicking my ass and keeps trying to shoot my dog. How's your Monday going? Because I mean, do you know what I mean? Tank shooting one's dog. What a typical Monday.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
I think I even... I'm gonna need to resub, so I can't keep him there. Get out of here.
Just one target left.
Open it.
Please select a deployment buddy departing area of operations.
Did I call in quiet?
Please select
No.
a deployment point.
Attack.
Please select a deployment point.
Yeah, that's good. Nice. That's cool. Never done that before. You are back, Catus, and it's great to have you back. I tell you what, I'm really excited about seeing Barbie. I would like to see Oppenheimer as well, but at this point, I think if I was going to do the Barbenheimer, the only way to do it is Oppenheimer first and have that nice kind of, you know, almost dessert-like Barbie film to follow, like the serious film. But yeah, I've heard good things. It looked good, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. I want to check it out. I need someone to go with me.
Buddy has arrived at site. The map has been updated.
Nice one, Quiet. Do not miss her singing, though. Kind of like annoying singing, isn't it? Cass, you don't need to apologise at all. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Yeah. I'll check out Barbie, Doc, and I'll get back to you on what I thought of it. Yeah, it looks cool. Like I said on stream before, what I've seen trailer-wise, blah blah blah, it looks like it has Lego movie kind of vibes to it, where it's more than maybe 20 years ago than we ever thought. Well, no, maybe, definitely, than we ever thought a Lego movie or a Barbie movie could be, right? So I'm here for it. All right, just shut up. Was he too injured? Oh, he just died. Never mind. That's what he would have wanted.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
I'm talking about quiet singing that she constantly does, Kathis. You know, when she's supposed to be sniping. She also does a lot of singing.
Assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Please select a deployment.
I'm not sure exactly what Quiet was doing to help me there.
Departing area dispatch requested.
Right, I think going the long way around is just the only way to go here because I've got enough distance that I should be fine.
Just one target left.
Wow, Snake, you stepped over that rock. I'm really proud of you. He's getting better. Yeah, the long way's definitely the way. Okay. Yeah, this is the kind of distance I'm talking about. Nice and far away. Nice and safe. We'll request it now.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
It's very rude. Like, I can't see what I'm doing when you create all the smoke. And now they realise someone's shooting them. Don't get knocked out by it. Can you get knocked out by your supply drop like you can in Peace Walker? Because that was so funny the first time. I say funny, but he didn't get up for ages. Bad idea. This tank, man. Yeah, it's not the smartest tank in the army base. Fuck. Shit, why is that a sniper? Fuck. Again though, Quiet's with me, so maybe she'll actually start. She's engaging the enemy. Finally. This tank's like... it just won't die.
Complete. Supply drop complete.
Can I drop that weapon in that's just been developed? Don't like the sound of that.
Please specify a project.
What? Shit, did I just... Hopefully I pressed X, but I don't know if I did.
Please select supplies requested.
Oh yeah. Fucking hell, man.
Supply drop complete.
Oh yeah.
The objective. Now get out of there.
Mission info
But I ordered a rocket launcher. Fuck it.
Caution, rain approaching.
Get it? Get it? Got it in the end though. What's up, Navras? Nice to meet you. Whoa! Yeah, I'm, well, am I still a Metal Gear newbie? I was, but we played all the games on this channel for the first time now. No, it's been a journey. But am I a skilled Metal Gear Solid player? No. I suck. Okay, let's get out of here. I think I'm going to play it safe. Gotcha, Catus. Thank you for the info. All right. Well, I thought I'd be fighting that tank forever. But it's over. Yeah. Well, we're all newbies at one stage in our life, you know. Just for me, that stage lasted a little bit longer. Aha! Safe! Didn't get to use this. Oh well, next time. Is this a general purpose? Can I fire this against anything? Sure can. Wow, it's nice and quick. Nice and quick. Doesn't matter though, because we've done the mission. Medicinal plants located. Ah, yeah. For an adult beverage.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
It's okay, Yanimal, we took down the tank. Thanks in part, in no small part, to your bits. Thank you so much. I bought this new rocket launcher with them. Oh, it's a tracking one. That's great. My Zebra copter is here and we're getting out of this place. And I think, everyone, I think that may be the end of the stream for tonight. Now, what's up, quiet? Man, getting that quiet cutscene sounds so random. Who knows if we'll ever see it? Well, I have seen it before, though, so... Ah, wonderful.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Nice. What?
Mission complete.
What was that, extraction?
Guess it all worked out in the end.
Ah, see. Not the best. Not the worst. Which is that sweet point that I go for. Right. Like I said, I've remembered we're going to raid... We're going to raid Roshi for all the sweet support earlier on, and I keep forgetting to do raids, so let's make that happen. But another awesome stream. Thanks to you guys. Thank you so much. Are we going to get a cutscene? More hamburgers. A little enticing. The animal, that's so... Ah, 300 bits. That's so awesome. Thank you so much, dude. You know, you go live, you're not expecting anything, and yeah, I get all these amazing community members dropping in and keeping me company with amazing chat. Then I get subscriptions, extra followers, and bits. And it's just amazing. I'm so humbled. I'm so grateful. Yanimal, thank you so much.
Boss, as we suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape
I knew
was
it.
Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently
It's not hard to
he's been
believe.
planning an armed uprising against us. He could be hiding something else.
Yeah,
too.
good luck, little
Boss
liquid.
Light's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
Well, nice. So we've got some little liquid action coming next week on Monday, Gear Solid, which is what I've wanted all along. Or is it going to take me straight to the cutscene now? That's fine. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Where is he? I told you. Your father's not here.
There he is. He's right there.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended.
No more uprisings for you.
And you're grounded from uprisings for 2 months. I was going to say it even when I thought it was the best. It's Eli.
You'll get your boys back.
And
They'll even see the boss too.
why do all the Metal Gear characters have to have about 7 separate names?
I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to leave, dear brother.
So they were just homesick then.
Not quite. Militia warlords, PFs.
I'm a bloody British kid, innit?
Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
You little shit, what have you done?
No!
Oh my god. What's happening? We're actually going to see the snippet that I've been talking about. The one I've been waiting for. What a hot ending. Come Monday Gear Solid.
I'm not like you!
Get out of there!
Goodbye, father. I don't need you anymore.
He knew! Liquid! Ah, that's troublesome. The kid has stolen the Metal Gear. Little Liquid has stolen... Oh no! It's my helicopter! What the fuck? He just rescued... God! Those kids!
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys?
My God.
Way had to have been planning for this all along.
He definitely doesn't have a driver's license. Specifically not for Metal Gears. Oh my God. What an ending, like I said. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. And what a Monday Gear Solid, everybody. I think he needs to be shot, Animal. Not fatally, but just, you know, just a flesh wound, because, like, come on. Yes. Solid, Liquid, Psycho. Solidus, Screaming, Praying. All the snakes. I'll take them all. Everyone, what a Monday Gear Solid. It's been absolutely amazing. And the main reason for that is you guys. So thank you so much again. And like I said, to thank one specific Fox out tonight, we're going to give Roshi a raid. So, guys, you know, go raid, say hi. Don't feel compelled to stick around for ages, but it's lovely to get a raid. And I think that's what we're going to be doing right now. So let's activate the raid. Raid activated. And thank you to all of you for joining me in that raid. You're absolutely awesome. You're absolutely awesome. I will be back tomorrow, same time with Yakuza Day. And that's the end of the stream for today. So yeah, thanks for joining in the raid. Thanks for watching. Don't forget the Joker. Remember, the final event is the Eliminator. I've been the Psycho Fox. You've been the best. Good night.